First thing YouTube chat's gonna see. So that's awesome. All right. So if you haven't seen it, we might actually start with this. The whole tweet that I sent out, the going live post as well. If you hadn't seen it, I've been super optimistic about the Verdansk integration, especially with a lot of the changes that they made lately, and like all the things that they mentioned inside of the like Verdansk patch notes. Some things I hope they revert, like the airstrike change, but for the most part, it seems like a really good update. But we were supposed to get the OG Grau, this beautiful thing right here. And then they give us this chunky boy. Is there bunny hop? We won't know until we actually play it because they separated the Warzone engine from the multiplayer engine. Okay, I heard they've done the Grau dirty. I haven't shot it, but we can see it's looking mighty different. The Grau put on some weight over the years. The Grau's got some love handles. You can really, grip on it. You didn't need to grip. There wasn't no recoil on it. But if they murdered the HDR, I'm going to have words. What did they do to the HDR? I saw someone do the Godfather. Look at how they massacred my boy. They massacred my boy. HDR is way better. Okay, good. Let's check it out. The HDR ADS is insane. It's going to be so good. How's the bullet velocity? They're going to do a blueprint Grau for sure. They're definitely going to sell the Grau for money. Absolutely. They're going to sell the OG Grau for money. All right, so if you click on Warzone, it will instantly unlock the kilo. So if you try to load into the game, if you try to load into Warzone, it'll say, boom, you unlock the kilo. Some people are having issues equipping the kilo on their multiplayer class, which is what we're going to do today. We're going to try out all these guns inside of multiplayer to get them all leveled up. 1200 bullet velocity, similar to Warzone 1. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's good. If you can't equip the kilo onto your multiplayer class, what you can do is equip it in that Warzone menu and then bring it over to multiplayer. All right, new black cell. I'm not gonna do a hashtag ad to show it all off. I'll be honest. If they crush the Verdansk launch, I will become a microtransaction buyer and supporter again. But for now, I'm just continuing to not spend money on this game. I might today, just for my own personal content, unlock the weapons so I can tell you guys whether or not they're worth it. But only spend money on the game if you support it and enjoy it. All right, sweet. HDR bullet velocity is 1152 max. Okay. How do you equip the kilo in multiplayer? Just what I mentioned right there, Manslaughter. Try equipping it in the Warzone menu, and then you can bring it over. So we'll see if I have that issue. So we'll go in. We can see the kilo. I try to equip it. And it looks like I don't have any issues. All right. First shots with the kilo, not controlling the recoil. Oh my, a little initial climb and then nothing. That's actually a pretty sharp initial 3-4 bullets. But then, whoa, that's a little weird. It's got some up, down, up, down. We'll back up. Wait, that's a lot worse than the OG kilo. And it kind of does some twerking later on. It sounds really nice. Okay, attachments are locked. We're gonna have to get some attachments on it. I think the Willis is the closest we have to a 3X. But for now, I'll throw on something we're really familiar with, which would be like the Volsky. And then We'll just throw on a blue camo just for the... Oh, VOK is in the Amax store bundle? Okay. It's got a little, like, little bump to it. Okay. I'll claim my free gift. Free gift, what did I get? Double XP. All right. Where is the Amax bundle? I literally have every bundle available. I think I've maybe bought one bundle since Black Ops 6 has dropped. Oh, it's this one. Wait, is this the Amax? Did they make the Amax an Uwu gun? They made the Amax an Uwu gun. $30? I gotta spend $30 to get my VLK? And then an SVD blueprint? With a furry tail? Oh, that's not right. That's just not right. Don't act surprised. All right. As I mentioned, these are all battle pass tokens that I've gotten from the previous from the previous season, so I'll get access to all this. So that's for the TR2. I claimed, okay, that's a Fang blueprint. I'm trying to see, okay, so right here, that's the aims. HDR is at the end of this, but I don't have access to it. We'll go to the battle pass. As I mentioned, this is only for the purpose of content, so you guys don't have to wait. How do I buy the premium battle pass? Do I already have the premium battle pass? I didn't buy it. Nice beard. Thank you, Mr. Base. I have Black Cell. I didn't purchase it. Okay, but that explains how I got those those tokens. Okay, so we can try this. By the time that we get the kilo, get some reps with the kilo in game, we will have moved through, and then we can try out the HDR. We can throw on some double battle pass, so we fly through that. And then weapons, we got the kilo. We'll throw a side on it. And we can start sweating. Oh, what was, there was like a really good combo of things that you could use to, I think it was strategist. Earn score bonus for destroying equipment, see through walls. You didn't get the black cell for free? Maybe I bought it and I didn't realize it. Yeah, iron sights are good for the kilo for mouse and key for once. Well, how is it? It really all just depends how it feels whenever it's fully fully kitted out. That's really all that matters, is how does it feel when the gun is completely kitted out. All right, we'll go gung ho, assassin, double time, and then perk greed. We can throw on maybe ghost or ninja. Oh, I always do this. I always do this. Thank you, baby. All right, let's try it out. No, I did not have to uninstall. You're the only one who likes the Amax iron sights? We'll have to try it out. I mean, I could buy the one in the store, but my first priority right now is I'm going to try to level up the kilo. We're going to test out, see how the kilo feels, and then by the time that I get that leveled up decently, we'll be able to test out the Amax, or the HDR, and then we can test out the Amax, and then I got to see for the Grau, right? The Grau is a blueprint for the SWAT 556, correct? We are going to mute. We are definitely going to mute. We're going to get words will be said. I can already assume. It's day one of an update. The only people that are on right now are passionate. It's an attachment in the battle pass. Okay. Lorenzo, I know I can check them all out in the private match for the firing range. But that's, unfortunately, you can't level any of those weapons up while playing in the private match, and I want to get these weapons leveled up so that way we can use them on the big map tomorrow. The SWAT is horrible for sure, Ramin, but the hopefully the conversion kit isn't.
Overdrive. Build your combo score to earn buffs.
Decoy spotted!
Yeah, I saw I had 6 tokens. I thought I needed 7 to unlock the whole. Yeah, the Grau iron sight is looking rough. The Grau and HDR are the only guns you need. The Grau, and then it looks like the AK is going to be really solid as well. Based off the buff that I got. Jumping goes crazy. You can prone a lot faster.
Stay on target.
Are you talking about in Warzone? How do you know? Yo, what is going on? Why? Why is my character on meth?
Arcangels up. Scout pulse running.
Cheating.
Enemy decoy.
Using arc.
Enemy scout box detected.
No. We got to level 4, so we got the gain twist barrel, we got the vert foregrip, and flip mag. Nice. Yeah, the AK-47 looks insane. Oh, the firing range mimics Warzone movement. So the Black Ops 6 firing range or the Warzone fire? Oh, the Warzone firing range. That's true. Because you can access the Warzone firing range, you just can't. That's a good point. Let's go check that out after this game, chat. Good comms, matured. Whoa, he stimmed, he stimmed. Will I be competing again? Probably not. If I found a really solid roster, I would, but
Giving up the lead.
content's always going to be the focus. Check B-Hop. I mean, they still have this fucking horrible We gotta see though. Some of the adjustments were made for Warzone specifically, so we'll have to check that in the.
Scout pulse live. Decoy spotted.
I have not heard any details about the free trial working. I knew people were having some issues with it. Holy, that's a lot of people. I feel like this gun would feel good on mouse and key.
You're supposed to be the CIA spec.
Enemy deep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a squad.
Sending a Semtex.
Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow.
The recoil pattern is hella easy to use on mouse and key. It seems like it's got like a sharp initial climb and then it just kind of sits there and like bounces a little bit. I can't tell if I like it or not. Loadout, we're still working on loadouts. I'll actually have a loadout video later today. So one of the things that we're going to be doing is trying to level all these guns up as much as we can. So that way later on we can post a loadout video. Now that we'll know all the time to kills, we'll know the attachments. You should have a loadout video tonight prior to the launch tomorrow morning. Mouse and key got slide to prone with instant sliding exclusive to them. What do you mean instant sliding exclusive to them? Do they have a dedicated prone keybind? Because that's something we have needed bad on mouse and key. It wouldn't be an update without something being broken or not working. Yeah. All right, we got the battle pass. Yeah, see, I need one more token because I can claim this. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I need all those. And then we'll have nothing on this page. Nothing on this. Oh, there's the Grau conversion kit. So we can actually start working towards unlocking that, which is nice. And then the Amax is on page 6. So we'll be able to unlock all this pretty quick. I am curious though, like you were saying, Warzone. Let's jump into Warzone. We'll jump in with a weapon we're familiar with. So we got the C9. Strafing. It feels better. It still feels a little like I don't like how my screen cants. Notice how like the pillars at the top of my screen, whenever I'm strafing right, you'll see the pillars on my top right hit the corner of my screen. So my screen is doing this. That's fucking stupid. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yo, Troy Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube, bro. My biggest YouTube supporter, Mr. Troy Bob. Thank you. Hey, if you're over on YouTube, you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the POV, enjoying the honest takes, do me a favor and drop a like on the stream. It does help the YouTube stream out a lot. Troy, it really helps out when you're gifting members. Thank you so much for being one of the biggest gifters there over on YouTube. 22 seconds left on the 22 train over here on Twitch. Scarface with the Prime. Abbas, thank you for the 10 to start off the train. Brother Pastor with the Prime. General Kenobi with the 15 months. Bib, thank you for the 11 months. Ultra Dollar, Prime for 53. Mark, Prime for 40. Crocs, 37 months of tier 1. Insured, thanks for the... Dude, you find out. I got to get you on the payroll, Insured. You find out some pretty cool stuff. Bradley, thank you for the 47 months. Dorn, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Mad, 18 months keeping the train rolling. You cannot turn off this. You can turn off corner slicing, but you cannot turn off bobblehead simulator, apparently. Because in the view, you can turn off. I have my camera movement set to least, and I have the motion reduction preset doesn't do anything. That just changes multiple things at once. I have everything manually selected. Yeah. So I was asking about, they still have prone dive. So they have a, it's still the same thing. They have a dive dedicated keybind, but they don't have a prone dedicated keybind, which is what causes mouse and key players to dive when they're trying to prone. Looks like you're on a ship with that motion sickness. It's crazy. It's a decision. It's that's a decision they've made. I use stance down, but when you use stance down, you can only stance down one at a time. Holding stance down doesn't bring you all the way to prone. So you have to press it twice. You can most certainly have them bound separately. Show me where in the entire menu there is a keybind for prone on mouse and key. You have prone dive. There is not a keybind anywhere for prone. It's been an issue for months. But yeah. Okay, so jumping. Hey! That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. No, seriously. Like, I'm not trolling. B-Hop is not back. So B-Hop, excuse the chicken legs, all right? When we're talking, like, B-Hop in MW 2019, okay? B-Hop in MW 2019 was like the famous Aiden clip, where like, he would just jump, and it would just like, instantly, there was nothing, bro. Like the second that you went, it was like gone, right? It was. But then we got into Black Ops 6 Omni movement, and it's supposed to be incredible, and it was like, right? And now we're like halfway there, where it's like, so it's not like snappy. Oh, the calves are popping. They're not. I sit at a fucking desk all day. Breaking news, boys. 30-year-old father with a newborn who plays video games all day skips legs day. But like, it's not MW 2019, but it's like not I'm walking in quicksand. You ain't B-hopping in a gunfight? You would B-hopping every single gunfight in MW 2019. But here's the thing, MW 2019, when you would B-hop, your gun wouldn't lick the floor every time you would go, right? So In MW 2019, not only would it be bah, bah, instant fast, your gun wouldn't go every time you jumped. Look at that shit. He means IRL gunfights. Oh, we're talking about realism. Okay, well, I'm so thankful COD reflects realism. When I get shot, I just have to wait 5 seconds and I'll magically regenerate my health. Leg day only matters to Reuters who look unproportional because of the roids. Forget about them. I'm very secure in my body. I look good. I'm very proportionate. I'm not my college form that I used to be, but I ain't pretending like I'm an elite athlete anymore. You know, chat, when you got 3 legs to work out, you know, there's a lot of things, and you gotta pick and choose, all right? We gotta pick and choose, all right? But yo, this shit still sucks. Definitely glad we have a better bunny hop. Like it is faster for sure, but that barrel moving, man, is just awful. Okay, so you said prone to slide. I'm not. It's gone. That's what you're saying. Yeah, what? You can. There's some things you can do. There's some things you can do. So they didn't remove Omni movement. Dude, that is so bad. Did they make that worse? Let me answer some questions. We get the lens zoomed in. Sorry. Do I overclock my controller? No. It comes default at 1000 hertz. If you overclock your controller to 8000 hertz, no controller in the world that I know of right now can actually do an 8000 hertz polling rate. It just sends the same signal 8 times over that 1000 hertz polling rate. So really anything over 1000 right now is rough. Do I like pancakes? Yes, I had them for breakfast this morning, but I do prefer waffles because waffles are better than pancakes. Shout out Tim. Bunny hop is 50% of the way there, but the aim sway that comes with it is 0% of the way there. Go to plunder. I don't believe that's an option. I think anything inside the Warzone engine is shut down right now. Omni movement is nerfed a bit, and I'm okay with that. I think most players will enjoy the more grounded feel that they're heading towards. And I think philosophically where they're heading with the game makes sense. Like beforehand with Omni movement, they were heading towards cracked movement, but then they gave a whole bunch of penalties, so it felt like shit. It didn't have an identity. I think the identity that they have going into Verdansk actually makes sense, where it's smooth and fluid, and they want to slow some things down to where it feels like a bit more of a grounded BR, but they're also making it a grounded BR in a lot of other ways and a little bit more simplified. I think the game actually has an identity and a soul. That shit is bad though, bro. Does snaking work? Mouse and key can still slide to prone as always. No issues with mouse and key. Controller can prone only. With tap to slide or tap to dive, I am not going. Oh, I agreed. So that's why I'm able to do it. That's why I'm able to do it in Sherd, is because I'm rocking. I mean, Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap my head around what exactly this means. But I'm like you, I use an Envision. Or I don't know if you use an Envision or a Fly Digi or what you use. But I'm not doing it. Well, it's because I normally have my slide bound to a dedicated slide key. So you're saying slide prone. Not a dedicated prone key. Okay, I appreciate you working with me here, bro. I appreciate you. I know you know what you're talking about. Because you and I do the same thing to try to get the most out of it. So my issue with prone dive, okay, is that it's not a dedicated prone key. It's where's my input? Right, like I press my mouse. This is my prone button, right? But when I'm sprinting, it dives. This thumb mouse button. So you're saying slide prone. Ooh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh yeah, that's hot. Yep. 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 Boom. Now I got 3. Yep. Wow. Wow, that's gonna feel nice. Slide, prone. Backward slide, prone. Now I got 4 legs. Wow, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. You'll definitely be able to make some workarounds with that on the Envision. The annoying thing about it, though, is, let's say you're trying to, you end up with that. Yes, the Warzone shooting range does have the new movement patch, but inside the Warzone firing range, you can't do all the movement text that you would like to do. So normally I would be able to slide with some of my Envision keybinds. I can't inside the firing range. I'll have a full up dedicated Envision guide coming probably in 2 days as part of my movement settings video. Correct. You used to be able to do that just by holding the slide button, and now you can't. So you have to hold the slide button. Oh, fuck. You have to hold the slide button, stand back up, and then Yo, controller players, gonna need you to pick up an Envision. I'm gonna need you to pick up an Envision. Because I can do it on an Envision. How do you get rid of the dead slide on mouse and key? That shit fucks you up 90% of the time. So you try to slide, but you can't. More than likely, what I would suggest, I mean, use auto tack sprint, and then I think on mouse and key, I just have it set to crouch slide. I actually don't dead slide that much on mouse and key. A lot of really important conversations happening right now, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any issues with dead sliding on mouse and key. Now you just have to buy a 2K PC to go with the Envision. Yeah, Mountain, I've got some solutions for you actually, brother, that work on console. I got some solutions for you on console, don't worry. Whenever I ADS and moves backwards, it resets my ADS. You got some. That's a special level of problem, brother. I don't know how to fix that one, I'll be honest. Yo, Brookhouse, thank you for the 258. How's the sun now? All good. He made it through some pretty rough winters with health issues, but I do have to show you guys real quick. Brooke, thank you for the very kind super chat. You guys will love this, okay? You guys will love this. This was us playing on stream the other day. All right, hang on. I heard my son knocking on the door a second ago. I want to go say hi to him.
Okay.
He never gets to come hang out on stream, and he's usually going to bed when I'm streaming. He goes, whoa.
Is that cool? Yeah. Is that cool, Bubba? Uh-huh. Oh no. Look at that.
Uh-oh. He is a big boy. He's only 15 months old, but he's like 99th percentile.
Whoa, look at you go, bud. You're playing. Wait, Bubba. Woohoo! Yeah! Can you...
And we ended up getting him.
We'll figure something out. We'll get you your very
He's
own
never that
keyboard, okay?
vocal, but he was loving it. I mean, he's
Make it
vocal. He
help
can say like a few words. Like he loves going like outside,
Bubba.
or inside, or up, or down,
you
or
say
food,
dada?
or blueberries, or bubbles.
Yeah, you can.
He started to say dada now, but beforehand he could never say dada, so he would just say baba. So anytime he was hanging out with me and having a good time, he'd go baba, baba.
Please don't die. Have me.
I started shooting. He goes, uh-oh.
Good job. Just. What are you saying uh-oh for? Everything is going perfect right now. Yeah.
Your youngest used to always sit next to you and hold the unused controller. Yep, that's gonna be a lot of my streams coming up.
Are you helping Daddy? Yeah. You want? Job. Good job. Woo! Ow! Ah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
Oh man.
Can you hear it? Woohoo!
He's just the best.
Oh, no. No. No, no, no. Wait, you went down? Oh, okay, we're getting down.
Sorry. Yeah, Baba is Turkish for dads. That's most like Middle Eastern. It's like they drink Bebzi. They drink Bebzi, not Pepsi, because they don't have B's in Arabic. My heart and my ovaries. Yeah, NA plays. Yeah, send it my way. He's my favorite, Carlos. He's just I love that little man so much. Oh, the under chin headbutts? Yeah, just I'm glad you saw it. Yeah, Yonko, I gave him and I turned on the lights on those other keyboards. I put him into Bluetooth mode. Normally they have a wireless dongle, but I put it into Bluetooth mode. So he would play on the lower keyboard and I would play on the upper one. Any change in the visual shake? So a couple things we noticed. One, the gun still like really bounces. Really bounces bad. Bunny hopping is better. You can actually get out of a bunny hop better. I don't know. It doesn't feel very good with the KSV. I mean, it feels better. It doesn't feel like you're in mud as much, but it still feels like you're like bending your knees. Like we mentioned, it feels like I'm jumping. It doesn't feel like MW 2019 jumping, bouncing, and it doesn't feel like Black Ops jumping, take a breather, take my arthritis cream, put it on my knees, and then jump again. But crouch spam is really good. So it seems like, yeah, I mean, it seems faster. Snaking seems about the same. You call your dad Baba too? That's awesome. Oh, he's Chalupa Cabra. He's gonna be a little demon. He's gonna take over the academy. He's gonna take over the academy someday. The only way to have a dedicated slide and dedicated crouch keyboard is on mouse and keyboard, or you could use an Envision, or you can actually, there's a couple of different options. I want to develop a product for it, but you can also, you can use foot pedals on mouse and key, or foot pedals on console. A lot of people were using that whenever they were playing ranked, because they were playing ranked on console to avoid the cheaters, and then they would use foot pedals for like a dedicated dive keybind, or a dedicated slide keybind, or a dedicated prone or ping, depending on what you would use. Expecting your first kid in October? Congratulations. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. All right. So, did I miss anything else that we were talking about there, Insured? I use auto tac sprint. Yes. That head bobble thing has got to go, bro. That feels so bad. What do you think? 10v10 mosh pit? Probably the best way to get some high kill games. And I think, or they probably nerfed it, but this used to be the best way to level guns up, right? Using the green perks. Only in the Warzone firing range, Mark. Only in the Warzone firing range. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, do me a favor, drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot. Over on YouTube. And shout out to everyone for the super generous love over on Twitch, man. Big shout outs go to Abbas for the 10, Mr. General Kenobi for the 5, and then Troy Bob gifting members over on YouTube. YouTube members got to catch up. Twitch is kind of fucking killing you guys. Yeah, the new time to kill looks insane. Perk greed and add bankroll. Can't get the kilo unlocked. If you can't get the kilo to unlock, then go into the Warzone you need to click on the Warzone menu, and that's what unlocks it. And then if you can't equip it, try going into Warzone and creating a blueprint for it, or like saving a custom class for it.
Domination. We have our orders. See it through. Taking A. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh my god.
Enemy UAV inbound. Lock down A.
Dude, I'm in a lobby against Soar Zephy on my first game. Fuck off, Zephy!
Hostile UAV established overhead.
What goes around?
Enemy UAV inbound. Locked A.
Muzzle, we got a suppressor. I think this game looks bad. I don't think Black Ops 6 actually looks that bad. I mean, it doesn't have the MW 2019 aesthetic that a lot of people like, but I don't think the game looks that bad. The movement can be a little clunky.
Taking Bravo underway.
Nice shot.
Enemy sight.
extended mag. Extended mag, I get at level 9. Nice. So the next level is extended mag. The OG HDR boom. The weird thing is, chat, is the HDR is going to be a Black Ops 6 weapon, which means you can put 8 attachments on it.
Hostiles have a field upgrade. You're dead.
Hi, Zeffy. They're probably not very happy with me. They were probably clip farming.
Scout pulse activated.
I'll be back.
Drop them.
Taking B. They're taking
A shot. That guy's name is L96A1. I fucking respect that.
securing Alpha.
Nice. Little daily challenges helping out the level up.
Zone A secure.
I think we just got the extended mag. So, chat, if you're not tracking, the gun that I'm using right now is
We're
the
losing
Kilo
Alpha.
141. Nice. Now we get the extended mag. That'll be a huge help. Stock. We can throw in the heavy stock for the hell of it. Long barrel to help out the damage range.
Securing B. We're losing Charlie.
How's the semi B-hop? So we won't be able to test out the B-hop because right now we're in the B06 engine.
Scout pulse live.
Losing A. Taking Bravo underway. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy thermo barrack.
No! I love that. Good shot.
We're losing Alpha.
I think I'm going against like a full squad of trick shotters. The jumping like ADS way is horrible, but you have to keep in mind in Warzone we have dexterity as a default perk, assuming they didn't get rid of it. If we still have dexterity as a default perk,
Locking down Bravo.
it should help with that. I don't think I have dexterity equipped. Okay, let's equip it, because then that's, yeah, see, that's better.
Taking B.
How do we get that camo? It's a ranked play camo. I don't really play ranked play
Taking Bravo underway.
just because it was so underwhelming. I might play ranked play with Verdansk. We'll see.
They're in my sight. Target removed.
We're losing Alpha. Locking down Bravo. Securing B.
The boys back out? They backed out.
Run away.
Locked down. Dig in and hold them.
If you have something to say, you best say it.
Clear this out so I can get some extra XP. All right, this game's gonna end soon. We'll stay in just so we can get the match finish bonus. I scared them. I mean, they were cooking me. They were doing all right.
Another corpse.
Hold
The
line,
Envision
Crimson.
only
This
works
is
on
ours to
PC,
lose.
unfortunately. Recoil seems nice on the Kilo. Yeah, I mean, it like climbs and then it just completely stops moving. It feels a lot better now with the vertical recoil or with the vert grip, because the vert grip takes away some of the horizontal shake that it had.
They were already dead. Just hadn't realized. Good job.
I know how
Yo,
to do
Mike,
a lot of things.
$20
Music
super
isn't
chat
one of
over
them.
on YouTube. Drop some likes on that. Hey, Isaac, hope you're doing well. Have you read the full patch notes? I have. And what are your overall thoughts? And will you make a should you return to Warzone video based off your first impressions? That's a really good question, Mike. I hadn't considered that, but that might be a good video to make within the first couple of days of Warzone returning. I did do a video talking through all the patch notes on the YouTube a few days ago. And overall, I was pretty impressed with what I saw. But we'll never know. You know, patch notes are one thing. Actually playing and using the guns is a completely different experience, as we all know. We'll get the compensator at level 21. The rose skin you get through going through the battle pass. Dang, I feel like I'm not... Wait, did I just play a full game and didn't get a single battle pass token? Yo, you guys might need to clock into work tonight. That battle pass is going slow. At least with the rose. Where is the rose skin? Oh no, did they make it like early accessible? Oh no, is it instant? Oh, it's instant. It's a black silver reward. At least this year, the rose skin has like gold and some like emanating from it. So I guess I can equip it on that side, and then oh, I can't use my classic skins over there. Dang.
Look sharp, people. We're on company time. Another day in the shit, gentlemen.
It looks like he's wearing a VR mask. Like it literally just looks like he's wearing an HTC Vive. What is that? What is that supposed to be? This isn't Groot 2.0. No, because you can see the skin is like reflective. She has a cloak on her, which makes her hitbox appear larger. Oh, like an FPV drone. Okay. So what is the Amax supposed to be? I think there's a way to preview it. So it's a Willis 3X. Is that a new attachment that we don't have access to? Oh, so we have the Willis 3X. It's just the 3X skin for the Willis looks like that. Thanks, Crashy. Thanks. They have not, Carlos. And if you have any issues with it, I think you have a 2-year warranty on the Envision. Or maybe a 1 year. I have not played this map before. Okay, that's COD timing. Member no SBMM? I member.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing A.
Kilo's not in the battle pass. If you try to load up Warzone right now, you will instantly get rewarded with a Kilo unlock.
UAV on 3. Tackle. Deploy counter UAV.
We're losing Alpha.
Scout pulse standing by.
Taking Alpha. Securing C. Zone Alpha captured.
Damn, I couldn't see anything.
Zone C secure. Losing A. Enemy UAV. They're taking C. Grau authorizing what your kilos have. We lost A. Securing Zone A. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I'm trying to think, does anyone know what the fastest way to level up a gun is? Other than just cooking inside an MP.
Taking C. Zone target locked down. Securing B. Archangel, going in.
Zombies? Is it really? I mean, I'll go play some zombies. I mean, I'll actually be able to talk with you guys while we do that. Yeah, they patched the decoys. And that would be a lot more vibey when we go to like level up snipers as well. Well, unfortunately, you can't do plunder. 100% zombies? Okay. Zombies. Kilo. Boom. Fire mods. Sure, we'll throw on FMJ. Got the quick draw. Got the extended mag. Vert grip. Long barrel. Suppressor. Alrighty. Bolt the knife for the hell of it. Stims. I don't really know what the meta of these things are. Any gobble gums I should be gobbling up? You use weapon tokens? Like double XP weapon tokens? You can't. It's already it's already double XP. Nice. We did unlock the HDR though. Use the gobble gun. Okay. Help me out here. Is there gobble gums that I should select? Help. Ultras? Okay. Gives the players all available perks? Sure. Wunderbar. Wonder weapon, don't want that. Near death experience, revive or re-revive by other players. Revive players keep all the perks. Run perkaholic, yep, for sure. Upgrade your currently held weapon to legendary rarity. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not allowing me to add any other gobblegums. I'm guessing you can only have 2 ultras at a time. Oh, I'm dumb. We don't need to talk about it. Greatly reduces all ammo mod cooldowns. The next weapon taken from a mystery box. Nah. Hey, that only lasts 30 seconds. Oh, I guess only lasts. Spawn on all core power-ups. I don't know what core power-ups are. Who's keeping score? Epic. Spawns a double points power-up. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. A dude. Workaholic. Well. Boom. Perkaholic. Boom. Hidden power. Boom. Legendary. Epic. Who's keeping score? Sure. Okay, apparently you have to do all of them. Free fire. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Free fire. Firing weapon consumes no ammo. Sure. Last one. Oh, activate exfil immediately. Boom. Okay. Standard. Solo. Which one? Citadel? Cashback under rare. Cashback under rare. A lot of you guys are saying that. Thanks, YouTube chat. Oh, it spawns max ammo. Okay. This new map. Well, I don't necessarily need the easiest. I just need the most. I need the most XP. I want the most kills, the fastest. Amax the meta for new Warzone, apparently. Kilo, not so much. Maybe top 4, top 5. Okay, I still think it's still good to level up. Citadel for a headshot exploit. I don't think I'm going to go out of the way to do an exploit. Directed Citadel. Directed Liberty. I'm getting a lot. Camera froze? Lies. All right, we'll probably just run. If there's not one that's like super the meta, then we'll just run through a couple of them. Have any favorite zombies COD? I mean, OG, World at War, probably my favorite. Standard, Citadel, Trust, Oil Trap, Easy. Ooh. Stream's lagging. Might be on your end. Try turning down the quality, because the quality on YouTube goes all the way up to 4K. Mike, thank you again for the very generous super chat, brother.
This is Chief of Security Roger. You a sight for sore eyes. I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to...
Wait, so Directed takes away that little aggressor thing, right?
Let's lock down that AO. I'll track down the answer coordinates.
What are we doing? This is the fastest way to level up. I mean, wow. That seems OP.
Safe to say my pacifist days are over.
Max level on directed is 15? I got scammed.
Bloody hell! That's a lot of mercy killing.
Max armor.
You can speed it up? How do you speed it up? I know there's that thing up there, but it's not there. The ADS on the Kilo feels really slow. Stay in spawn until you get 10k sword, then go straight to the rooftop and buy all the perks at the window bar? Okay. Well, okay. Well, I didn't get all the perks, but I got legendary. This will be really nice when it comes to the HDR. Like, leveling up the HDR inside a pub would be so obnoxious. This is actually going to be a lot of fun. That's not there in the directed mode. Okay. You cannot do plunder. You can't do plunder, CSGO. Plunder's shut down right now because it's part of the Warzone engine. Unless you guys think like getting super cracked in multiplayer is a better way. Yeah, I only did the nuke because I couldn't find the last player. Directed for snipers. It seems like the HDR is actually pretty snappy. I wonder if I should save that Perkaholic though for the HDR, since that one's gonna be harder. Like, I feel like or maybe I save it for like the Amax or something, because I don't have any levels on the Amax. Oh yeah, I'll use one on the Amax, one on the HDR, because I don't have levels on either of those. Whereas like I have the Kilo already at like level 20. Oh yeah, Deadshot Daiquiri just from headshot of the beer cans out in the And honestly, since this gun's already legendary,
needs must.
it's basically pack-a-punched.
I'd say I was sorry, but I'm not.
Isn't it like over here somewhere? Maybe up here? Yeah, it's like up here. Barely see those things.
Did I get him?
Did I get him?
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, you can't slide in prone while ADSing.
Max ammo.
Is zombies fast way to level a gun? Oh, it doesn't work in directed? Okay.
That must have been Dennis Griffin. Church grounds. So bad. Seems luck didn't stick around here, though. Wonder what the keys were. All right. Let's see what you locked up in here. That's gotta be the handle for the thrust of
Insta-kill.
Let's see, we got it to level 16, so it's gone up, what, 4 levels? I wish I would have pressed the non-directed mode so I could get the zombies to come through faster. I'm sure I won't say that here in a moment, but...
That's why I was trying to fucking up this thing.
We'll back out and join standard. Well, I already used one of the primo gobble guns. Leveling zombies is always very fast compared to killing regular game mode. Yeah, and it's just not as stressful.
That's what happens when you bring Ethan close to a gunfight.
I honestly feel like the release schedule that they did, where they did multiplayer first and then Warzone, is actually a really smart idea, because it'll allow, you know, any like driver bugs or like instability bugs not to hopefully not be there on day one. If you save and quit, it will keep the gold gun. And can I pull it out of directed mode? Oh, good comms, Jason. Train the zombies together so that way you get like the multi-kill bonus. Thank you for the $2 super chat and the advice, brother. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we got anything else. No extended mag, no compensator. No stock, but we're probably not going to want to shoot a no stock. FMJ. Okay, we got a whole bunch of nothing. No, your save will be indirected. Okay, well, let's go in then. And you can't start, like if I go standard, play solo, Liberty Falls, and then pull out the HDR, feel like I should just red dot this, right? What's up, Brad? How we doing? Snipers are easier to level and directed. Yeah, what if I want to get really cracked with the sniper? Of course, I probably feel like I'm going to run out of ammo with the sniper, if I'm being completely honest. Is the Kilo a pea shooter? It doesn't feel bad so far, and once you put the vertical foregrip on it, it's shooting really straight. Frost, we're almost back, brother. We're almost back. Standard mode, Liberty, decoys, Molotov, exfil at round 36 to 41. Okay. I did not equip decoys or mollies, but I'll look for them.
Alpha Team, this is Chief of Security Blanchard. I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize a containment response. Now that you're here, I'm not going to my role. I tried to
And then pack-a-punching a gun gives it increased ammo count. Where am I landing first game? Either hangars or superstore. Wow, you guys are some angry zombies.
It's a big change,
Max armor. Double points.
You can also play the OG guns. If you play multiplayer, it's just SBMM is gonna make it very, 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 very sweaty. And even outside of it being sweaty, this is faster. So I get a vibe. I get to talk to you more. I don't have to deal with SBMM.
Bonus points.
Best of all worlds. Turn off the rage for snipers. How do you do that? HDR looks pretty fast. People were saying it actually did have a pretty fast ADS. Oh, you're talking about turn off the rage for like the... I feel like I can handle it. We'll see. If I start getting ran down.
Instruction. Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, this is actually going really nice speed-wise. How to unlock the kilo? Open up the Warzone app, and then it will automatically unlock it for you, and then you can equip it in multiplayer. If you're struggling to equip it in multiplayer, you can equip it in the Warzone main menu, and then bring it over.
Bonus points.
Quite qualify as military superiority, but it's still good.
Alright, so we got 10 round mag now. How do you get the OG iron sights? For the SWAT or for what? Not max level kilo, but we wanted to try out the HDR for a bit.
I've got ammo and 6 years of pent-up rage. Who else wants some?
Any of those especially good to use? You got the Amax max level? Nice. Can't wait to get the monolithic suppressor.
I'd wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
OG hit marker sounds will be available starting tomorrow. How do you get the motto unlocked? I think it's in the battle pass. It sucks though, like, that the average player, like someone who hasn't played since Verdansk, granted, they'll have default loadouts, and I think the default loadouts are supposed to be really solid, so. There's that, but the average player is gonna have to come back and kind of like super grind to get everything ready for, how the guns looking? Did they mess something up? So they messed up the Grau iron sight bad, in my opinion. That thing is, it's not ugly, it's just not nearly as good looking as the OG one is. And so like, why gas up the OG Grau and then not make it 1-to-1? So far though, the HDR feels snappy. The Kilo feels like, honestly, it might have a little bit more recoil than the OG Kilo.
Max armor.
Do I have self-revive? I have Juggernog for sure. Yes, I have self-revive. Okay. Oh, I see it down at the bottom left. Yep.
I can be loud and angry. Two.
Tear them to pieces.
Good comms, just ranching, good comms. Is there any weapon mod I should put on my gun? Like a fire type, frozen, fire, the one that spawns like the enemies that do kills for me.
Max
Fire.
Max armor.
Shit! Did anyone else see that? Weaver! Anyone? There's a good chance that's non-existent because that would have really...
Enemy is close.
Nice, we're cooking. Yes, chat is saying that this is faster than hardcore kill confirmed. And chat's literally never been wrong about anything ever in the history of ever, so. What's up, Peanut? Open the next gate, you chain them around the bus and shipping truck. It makes it really easy. Okay.
Remember in year 3 of lockup when we said we'd rather be in another outbreak? Are we still holding to that?
15,000. Get on Warzone Mobile and grind concept Rebirth of Verdansk? Wait, is that a thing? I don't have Warzone Mobile downloaded, but... Oh, hello.
It's all go around here.
Nas, I think I'm actually on the most recent driver, and with the big Call of Duty update, it's probably going to be best to be on the most recent driver. Need to do the bank counter strat for the fastest? Is that the one where you like go and you touch the bank counter, or like you the bank vault? Verdansk drops tomorrow, Rob, or I guess depending on where you're at. It drops at 9 p.m. Or 9 a.m. Pacific time. The stairs will get me killed? Yeah.
Max armor.
But I mean, this is leveling up super fast. Already level 11. Quick draw grip is going to be so nice on this. I'm leveling up guns for Verdansk. Yeah, so this is the new HDR. We got a red dot on it right now.
Times roll, as they say.
Ghost man, what's good? Thinking the 6-month streak. Hello, hello. Oh my God, Pain. I did not see it until now. Hang on. Hey guys. Going very fast. Our little track stars.
Wherever they went, woo!
Now that's a train.
Bonus points.
Is there anything else that I can buy that would help me level up faster?
Turn them to pieces.
I don't believe the HDR will need a one-shot or an attachment to one-shot at any range. I think it's gonna be fine at all ranges. I felt like in the patch notes they mentioned something about the reinforced barrel, which wouldn't make any sense because traditionally the reinforced barrel only helps out with damage range. And if the damage range is already infinite, but who knows? It might need a special attachment. But yo, no, thank you. Hang on, Pain. My thing is bugging out. I'm trying to get to you, brother. Copy.
Concussion grenade out.
Double
Any unlock could help you there.
Bring the pain. $40 tip says, can't wait for Verdansk content once again. I hope the family's well and thriving. Cannot wait for your controller to arrive. Thank you for the $40 super tip, not super tip, dono here over on YouTube, brother. I don't know if you were in chat earlier when it happened, but about maybe 20 minutes ago, I showed a clip of Harvey on stream, which was just super fun, man. So if you wanted a little family update, you can scroll back a little bit and you can see Harvey. He was sitting at my gaming setup when we were playing PUBG. I think you've already seen it. But thank you so much for the $40 dono, bro. And yeah, it seems like, especially with this update, you're gonna need the Envision because they have messed up some of the movement on for regular controller players. So having that will definitely help you out. I've not tried the Amax yet. Nope, trying to get this max level right now. Yo, Hyper! Let me get some likes on Hyper's super chat over on YouTube. $99.99. $100 super chat, my guy. Says, thanks for being real with the community. You truly are a great person and a better streamer. Absolute W. Brother. I've said it multiple times. I'll burn bridges. Not necessarily because I want to, but like, if it burns bridges, so be it. You know, with developer, hashtag ad, COD community, COD developer, number one priority, number one reason I'm able to do what I'm doing is because of guys like yourself who go above and beyond with the support. And I do right by you guys by telling it how it is, using my platform to try to make things better, and being as blatantly honest with you guys. And I'm hoping tomorrow's gonna be the regain that we've all wanted. It seems like there are some W's, but also some questionable things happening already. So we'll have to see. But I think on the whole, everything we've heard about Verdansk so far should make for a pretty good return.
Bonus points.
My man, Tiv. Thank you, bro. Hello. I can't wait. I'm actually really excited to play zombies with an Amax. Not so excited that I want to die right now, though. Get out of my face.
Can't see his good mood lasting for too long.
Does the no-scope on the HDR do anything special? So right now I have no-scope on it just because I'm playing zombies, and it's going to give me a faster ADS, and zombies are in my face, so I don't want to be like hard scoping. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Here we are.
okay, boys. I zombie this. I know how to zombie. Down, puppy. Puppy. Bad puppy. Oh, no ADSing? Wait, is that a thing? Do like, there's no scoping in zombies? No, I don't think it does anything. Just a little bit too short. Again, Hyper, super generous, man. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Big day ahead of us tomorrow. I was expecting the leveling up process wouldn't take that long, but I guess we technically do have four new guns. 5 if you count the new SMG. I gotta say, even though it's a red dot, it does feel good to have the HDR back in my hand. Yeah, it doesn't look like it turns into an S or a shotgun or anything. Looks like they weren't thinking about the zombies, players. I got 43K. Is there anything worthwhile that I should buy?
Max ammo.
I guess I could. Is there a pack-a-punch level 3? There is. Wow.
It's always nice for murder.
Oh yeah, Kahuna. Yep, we'll have a new settings video for sure. I think tomorrow what we're gonna do is do a new settings video and kind of like be like, hey, this is what I'm currently running. The engine is going to be the same. 99.9% sure this is gonna set you guys up right. If we make any changes, I'll update the pinned comment. And if there's like huge changes, we might do a full dedicated video, but for the most part, when we're on the same engine, there's only a couple things worth changing here or there. But yeah, that'll be one of the first videos tomorrow. Later tonight, we'll have a updated meta video. Either that or first thing tomorrow, we'll have an updated meta video, and we'll definitely have a settings video tomorrow as well. Those are top priorities for me. A hellstorm. Oh, hang on. We gotta run. Bradley King! Super chat over on YouTube! Oh my gosh. $100 dono for Mr. Bradley King. Says, old man gaming coming back for Verdansk. Had to watch your tuning videos on reworking the system in prep. I appreciate the directness and in-depth explanations. Looking forward to more guides and returning users. Keep it up, brother. My man, Bradley. Like I said, I hope it treats you well. It sucks that we have to go through all that to get our game running right. But I appreciate you trusting me with that, because that's not a responsibility that I take lightly. Trying to help you guys keep your systems running well for the new integrations. Good days ahead, Bradley. Thank you for supporting what I do, my man. Oh, yeah. All right, what level were you guys saying I should extract on? Saying like 30?
I've always got time for new friends. Cheers.
That'd be. 28 or 31. Is that just because you get less money per kill? Or like less XP per kill?
Double points.
No. Oh no, I just lost sleight of hand. That is really, really, really bad. Oh wait, I lost like everything. Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. I was about to pop my, what's it called too? My Aether Shroud, but I didn't have Juggernaut, so I died insta. All good. Honestly, fine, because now when I roll back in, I'll actually have extended mag. I'll have the ADS bolt. I'll maybe have the rapid fire bolt. Bradley, super, super, super generous, my man. Thank you so much. I can read your messages now, at least. Okay. Yes on number 2, absolutely. Number 1. See if that saves in the recording. I think it does. If so, yeah, I know a way to work around it, but I don't have time to explain it right now. Good afternoon, Cobra. Hello, hello. Yeah, the extraction doesn't even get you that much in the way of XP. And honestly, we might be pretty set. So we'd probably rock. Okay, so you want the monolithic suppressor, but I think monolithic you get through the battle pass. So we're good on that. Gain twist barrel. It just depends. Do I need the reinforced barrel or the CHF barrel to make it a one-shot headshot inside of Warzone? Yeah, Slater, AK-47's looking good. Looking very good. You doubt it? Well, if that's the case, then I already have the gain twist. I have the extended mag, which will give me a 7-round mag. I have the quick draw, which is the best thing that you could get. Some of these could help out with, like... I mean, aiming idle sway, muzzle suppressor, but you would need the monolithic suppressor, because the monolithic suppressor is going to give you... monolithic suppressor gives you better bullet velocity by 20%. That's quite a bit. So we definitely want the monolithic. So if you went monolithic, gain twist, that helps out with aim idle sway, extended mag, quick draw. You definitely want that. You definitely want overpressured. You don't really need any of the stocks. I think the combat stock overtakes. So that is minus 7% for the combat stock. And the rear grip helps out by 14%. Don't need the laser. So you'd rock this with the monolithic suppressor. So I have everything unlocked that I need unlocked on this to make it a meta weapon. I don't know. The HDR scope didn't look like this before, did it? This looks like a ZRG scope. I don't know. You might actually need to rock an 8 attachment because that aim idle sway is pretty gnarly. And that reduces it by 45%. Unless you ditch that. Because my thought is, you know, you can't buy weapons at the buy station anymore. So you want to find a way to make a 5 attachment build. ADS is plenty fast. Yeah. And you only get faster ADS by going to like a red dot or an iron sight. So none of those would be worth it. -8, red dot, red dot, red dot. So you would want to keep the default scope. Does it not have custom reticles? Oh no. I mean, let's say you only need 5 bullets, right? Definitely want the quick draw because that helps out by... The quick draw helps out by 14%. So that's 70 milliseconds. You definitely want that. Overpressured, yeah. And then once you get the monolithic suppressor on there, you'll be up to 1240. Yeah, the red chevron. What happened to the red chevron on the scope? Aiming idle sway is a lot better now. I mean, it feels great. It really feels great. Feels plenty snappy. The scope is ugly as hell though. Really fast ADS. I guess if you... So there's that build. And then if you wanted a... target laser aiming idle sway delay, which means that whenever you ADS, it'll be dead on. And it also reduces... And it only it by like half a second. So it actually might not be that worth it. helps out with aim walking steadiness, though. Stock. None of those really help out. I think this is going to be the build. I mean, you could throw on an optic if you just don't like the way it looks. Like if you had like a 7 attachment. I mean, you might need to, just because all these scopes are booty cheeks. So I like the 7X. This one has an 11-6X. I mean, you kind of have to rock a scope. Like, you can't lose all that situational awareness. You know? Like, that other scope looks like a full-on ZRG scope. SPX optic. I'm not seeing it. What I don't want to do is add an optic that's going to slow down my ADS. All right, none of these optics slow down my ADS. I mean, you could throw on something like this. It's going to slow down your ADS by, I guess, only 40 milliseconds. Personally, not a fan. But then what do you get rid of? Because I mean, I don't... Because you can either have 8 attachments or you have to buy 2 loadouts. You can change reticle if you want. Not for the default one. I didn't see a way to change reticles. Do I have to max out the gun to change the reticle? But like, regardless, I mean, I guess. So, okay, we're aiming at this guy in the center and I can see the right 25, but I can't even see the sign of the left 25. I can see both 50s and I can see the start of the 5 on the low right. You know, like, even when I'm fully zoomed in, I can see both the 25s. I mean, I can see all the way out to the 10 here. Like, you're just... You know? Buy one plus free loadout. Yeah. Well, the thing is, in Verdansk, there wasn't anything that allowed you to have 8 attachments. You had to give you sacrificed a perk for overkill. You didn't sacrifice weapon attachments. Change the reticle. I like the reticle on this scope. Oh, I think in typical fashion it doesn't. It's bugged. In typical fashion, it's bugged. You can't see. Ground loot SMG and the 8. Yeah, I mean. Okay, so let's say you wanted to keep one of these scopes, because I think it's a lot better. So the bad thing about the rangefinder is it slows down your ADS. It slows down your ADS by 50 milliseconds. I mean, if that's your thing, cool, but it doesn't look like it has like any bullet drop. I wouldn't want to slow down my scope any. I like the 7X. What? How many have you? This might. I feel like I've seen quite a few no regs. Trust? Trust what? I mean, I kind of like this. I get the full wide, and I can also zoom in a little bit further if I want. I mean, the 7X does have a really nice, clean, you know, there's like no, the bezel around the 7 is really clean. I don't know if I have, yeah, I mean, I have a green dot on this. It just isn't gonna, oh, it does work, okay. Yeah, I mean, probably something like that. Scope is clean. Agreed. Here's the only bad thing. So if I want this build, I have to sacrifice something. I don't want to get rid of the aiming idle sway here, because the lightweight bipod reduces aiming idle sway by 40%, 45%. I don't want to get rid of the gain twist barrel, because that's what helps the bullet velocity the most. Overpressured helps out by, what, 13%? Which is quite a bit. And then we want the monolithic, because the monolithic is going to help out even more, though it will slow down my ADS. The only thing you could do is, like... I mean, shit, you wouldn't want to get rid of the quick draw. You drop the bipod? Zombies wants me to keep snapping onto the... I mean, that... Look at that, though. Look at that. Try to snipe someone across the map, like... Without holding their breath. Like, you... It, like, makes it to where you have to hold your breath. I think the average player is gonna hate it without it. So then so it's either Rockin' 8 attachment, I mean, you could go no monolithic, but if you didn't know monolithic, you show up on the mini map. So it's either you go default scope. Blech. It's not the ugliest thing in the world, but why is this thing sitting on my face? Who has time to hold breath when there's a gunfight? I mean, I think you just have to get over it, right? If you want a 5 attachment loadout, I can see what's going on at like 25 meters. I can't see anything going on at 10 meters. Holy. We are using the... That's a 6 and 11. But I think we were using the... Yeah, we like the 7. I mean, this is... I like dots. And the 6X is closer. Yeah, I think that might be the play, guys. Get rid of quick draw. Quick draw helps out by 14%, so you go from 510 to 440. The actual point of the HDR is to stay far away. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't want information as to what's going on around you. What if you see someone coming out of a building pushing up closer on you? I agree that it is definitely a long-range weapon, but, you know, if you go by that logic, right, and you say, I'm only going to hold my breath, okay? Let's say you're waiting for this guy, you're waiting for this guy, you're waiting for this guy. And, okay, now, oh, I'm sure shit not aiming there. Not aiming there. Okay, I gotta hold my breath. I mean... I guess you regain your breath hold pretty quick, but, like... Yeah. Go with something like that. Let's see how fast that feels. I think that's the play. I think this right here is the play. I think if you want 5, you drop quick draw. I agree. Like that's still pretty fast. Just run 8. I don't, since you can't buy your gun, you're not gonna, let's say you're buying a loadout in like 3rd circle or something. Your whole team went to the gulag, everyone came back, you got everyone bought back, and you buy a loadout crate for $10,000. You're not gonna buy another loadout crate just to get another 8 attachment weapon. The 7X does not hurt ADS, and neither does this variable. Yeah, it still feels snappy, Jay. Try no scope just for the sake of it. My thing with the no scope is just you lose so much info as to what's going on around you. And this, I don't need to hold my breath. Like, look, I am not holding my breath at all. And I can headshot this guy at range at any second. Which is the way that I like to snipe. We have to keep in mind, though, we're going to throw monolithic on here, which is going to hurt it by another 50 milliseconds. All right, let's see what we're looking at. I got 1 token. I played an hour of zombies. Sorry. Hell no on scope. You lose too much intel. I agree. I agree. So that being said, I think we have the HDR leveled up to where we have everything that we need. We don't need any of those. We don't need any of those mags. Those don't help my aiming idle sway as much. We don't need the extended damage range because we have all we want is bullet velocity. So basically you only need to get this gun to like a pretty low level and you're good to go. I like this scope. And then throw monolithic on there. And then I think you're set. Quick draw would be nice. But I think this is the play. I think this is the 5 attachment with monolithic. Thoughts? What do you think, chat? Yeah, yes or no? Yes or no? What level's that? I'm only level 16, and I don't even think I needed that much. Bipod, it doesn't... I hate how it doesn't say what level you unlock things at. So bipod, gain twist. So really, probably the biggest barrier would be the bipod. Because bipod's the first unlock, overpressured's the first unlocked. Why not any laser? The lasers don't help out like they did in MW 2019. So this laser gives me tack stance. That laser gives me aim idle sway delay, which means the idle sway kicks in at 2900 milliseconds and instead of 2700 or 2200 milliseconds. So it's only a 700 millisecond delay, which is like roughly half a second. So it doesn't help that much. Diving, sliding, jumping, hip fire to ADS accuracy, hip fire spread. No on all those. What's up? All right, chat, what gun should we run next? We can check out the SWAT. I guess the SWAT will have everything unlocked. We don't even need to worry about it. It's just the Grau conversion kit. Full auto extended mag, okay. Amax, okay. 1 second. Hang on, baby. Chat, if you weren't tracking, we had teased it a couple of times. We do have a merch drop in the works. And I'm over here doing some very, very important final...
Underwater, dropping another gifted as well.
Final approval.
Appreciate you.
1 second. Let me see. Stone spent some money, dude.
Hopefully
Stone
they change that tomorrow.
All right. Huh?
But I kind of doubt it.
Oh, okay. I think it's
No optic. Actually, the default optic didn't look too bad for this.
Okay.
Team deathmatch.
For like multiplayer.
Good. How puffed out is that?
Requesting recon above.
We might have to do hardcore for one tap, so let's see how it does. All right, HDR time, ladies and gentlemen. The old school classic. course, we're in multiplayer, so this is not my strong suit for sniping. This is more like quick scope sniping. It requires a lot more aim assist or insane accuracy. Yo, Safwan, what the heck with the 20 bomb, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm happy to see you.
Hey, happy to see you, brother. What the heck? All right, that was a body shot. Still hit him. One shot.
Requesting CUAV above.
He could have been hurt. Or maybe it's a one-shot torso. Is that the HDR? It is. We have 5 attachments on it. But I did swap one of them for an optic, which I don't know if I'm going to like or not. This is my first time ever trying it. These guys on the other team look like they know what they're doing. Honestly, every single person that plays this game right now knows what they're doing. I think there was one under there.
The lead is ours.
All right, sorry, chat. My boss needed me. My boss needed my attention. Okay, so here's the SWAT. I mean, it's pretty. Hey, that shit, it does not move. It's just, I don't know why she's got some extra love handles on the side there. Is it me or does this thing not sound like the Grau at all? Oh, you know why? Because we're not rocking monolithic suppressor. All right, we got to get the monolithic suppressor on there to see what she sounds like. All right, so that's the other thing that we're needing to do right now. Let's get the Amax. So we have the HDR, we have the HDR where we need it, and we need to get the Amax. Hack it. Boom, now we have the Amax. And now we have the monolithic suppressor. Okay. SWAT. Monolithic suppressor. I feel like that climbs so much faster than the original Grau. The barrel, we're using basically that barrel, so if we wanted a 5 attachment one, it would look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless we wanted to use a laser, which helps out by 27%. Is that true? This says it 20, so down to the bottom right, it says my ADS is going to be 205. And I remove it, and it still says it's 205. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Remove the... No, so this would be the 5 attachment. 100%. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to rock, I mean, first shot recoil control with the muzzle brake is minus 70%. It doesn't feel like it helped it that much at all. All right, so here it is with the compensator. And here it is with the monolithic, keeping in mind the monolithic helps out with velocity and damage range. Still manageable. Those first shots are kind of rough, but okay. So that would probably be the Grau. The Grau sound is horrible. Check out the Galil. Oh, you're talking about the Amax Galil Ace? Yeah. All right, let's get into multiplayer just because it's kind of acting funny inside this. Or actually, we can go Warzone. So we really know for sure because this is the Warzone engine. Monolithic suppressor gives you bullet velocity and damage range. So without the monolithic, you lose like 200 meter per second bullet velocity. And damage range is only extended by about 5 meters. Put 3 plates on the dummies. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Wait, hang on. I think we can do something. Audio. Hit marker preset classic. Dude. That kills so fast. You're gonna get fucking zapped. Decent. I'm inside of the Warzone firing range. Goodbye, Morris. You're being retired. I'm inside of the Warzone firing range with 3 plates. HDR feeling good. Okay, so let's check out the Amax. but we need to get some stuff unlocked for it. But we can. I mean, granted, we don't have full attachments for it, but I think that freaking Grau is disgusting. We'll go. Hang on. Grau plus SMG. HDR plus. We need to figure out what we're going to run for the sniper support. Probably an AK, to be honest. I don't think I'll be running mini 8 attachment loadouts anymore. If I'm being honest. The AK good? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 7 bullet. Dead. 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 Okay. Yeah, if you weren't aware, they buffed the damage on every single gun in the game, so... Bro, whoever was saying the Grau was cheeks, what were you smoking? All right, let's try out the Kilo. Mono suppressor, gain twist barrel, vertical, extended. Maybe something like this. I mean, I'm more thinking recoil at this point. Oh my God. $1,700 bullet velocity? Oh my God. Okay, so we need a level... Sweet Christ. I mean, that might... Well, of course, you could probably just get rid because the iron sight's so good. Do you need an optic? I don't really think so. All right, let's go get the Kilo and the Amax. Leveled up. Oh, sweet heavens. Okay, so we need the kilo up to 28, and then the kilo will be set. After we get the kilo to 28, the kilo's set. We can throw on some other attachments while we're at it. Cool. HDR is feeling snappy. The Car 98 got buffed as well, by the way. The Car 98, I guess it should show it here. They changed the multiplier. So now the Car 98 does 180 to anywhere on the upper body and 140. So you can stomach shot, leg shot someone with a Car 98. Out to 67 meters. HDR, 2-shot anywhere. If you hit them twice with an HDR, they're fucking dead. Positioning is key, everybody. Positioning is key tomorrow. Holy shit, play your life. Play your life, boys. Was the bullet velocity on the HDR? It's pretty decent. I think it's like 1300 with the right build. Once we get the mono, okay, we can put the mono on it now. It's like 1250. 1250. All right, so we need to get to level 28, we said, so that we can turn this thing into a literal railgun. And then the kilo, or the Amax. Gain twist, the reinforce is at 29. Overpressure, it is at 28, so probably get both of these to 28. Extended mag 2 is at 33, but that's a 60 round mag. Probably just rock the 45 round mag because the extended mag hurts your ADS only by 6% actually. So to get the 60 round mag, you only sacrifice 30 milliseconds. No, 20. You go from 335 to 355. Might be rocking around with a ball sack mag on the Amax. No zombies anymore. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. 1633 velocity cipher. Wait, what about the Amax, because the Amax is supposed to be crazy. I guess the Cypher probably did get a small buff too. Oh my god, what have they done? Oh my god, what have they done? Oh my god, there's no point in sniping. Hey, you know, you're saying we wanted guns with better bullet velocity. Mainly, we were talking about trying to make MW2 and MW3 weapons more usable.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
But we've just made Black Ops 6 guns. Oh, bro.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
I don't think Black Ops weapons ever had 8 so I'm trying to level up the kilo right now to get the kilo up to level 28 so I can get overpressured. And then I got to get the Amax leveled and then I should be set.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I stopped shooting. Oh my god. Vic, slide to prone already. Yeah, that's... I wonder if that was intentional or not. SMGs can get 1,000 bullet velocity. Sniper supports are about to go crazy. It was unintentional. Okay, cool.
Arrow 2-2, established above, commencing hunt.
Calling in score streak.
Neutralize your watchdog.
I see you.
An infiltrator, watch your back. Enemy UAV inbound.
New guns are out. How they feeling? Kilo feels solid. Amax, I haven't had a chance to level up. The Grau feels similar, but doesn't sound similar at all. And the Iron Sight's not quite the same. So that's kind of disappointing. HDR feels very snappy. It's crazy that ARs are going to have better bullet velocity than snipers.
Archangel is hot.
I don't know, Chad. I feel like I'm getting levels faster in this than I was in zombies.
Hostile UAV. Stay overhead. Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah, impact nades are still in Warzone. Yeah, super lame. Now for the sniper, it was probably a good idea that I did it in Warzone or in zombies.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Arrow 2-2 entering AOR. Face out.
Scout pulse standing by. War machine, nade down.
Arrow 2-2 with the kill.
One war machine.
Arrow 2-2 empty out. Point check. We're taking fire.
Right where we want them. Finish the job.
Yeah, Palmer, it helps. It helps. Okay, maybe cook it up helps to level up the weapons a little faster.
Kane requesting watchdog helo tasking.
No.
Net call. Sleeper agent detected.
Guns feel great on mouse and key. Do they look great? Like, is there good bullet velocity? And not good bullet velocity, like good visual recoil. I mean, that'd be nice. Like HDR obviously will feel good on mouse and key. I don't know what new SMGs. Model L with mono suppressor will be like 1800. But why are ARs getting better bullet velocity than snipers? My man, Palmer, my man. Dude, there are some weird things for sure that they did with some of the guns. Like the scope on the HDR is awful. I think the recoil is a little bit weird on the Kilo. The Grau sound is off and the iron sights are off pretty bad. I haven't had a chance to like level up and really get some reps in on the Amax yet. What are we at? 21. Yeah. Wait, so the Grau's gonna suck, chat. The Grau only gets the 900 bullet velocity. And you can't equip another barrel on it because the barrel's equipped via the Grau conversion kit. The Grau's gonna suck. Like, I can rock a gun with 1600 bullet velocity. Or I can rock the Grau with 900. Someone was saying the Model L can get pretty crazy. Model L, monolithic, fire mods, overpressured, rear grip, quick draw, extended mag 2, vertical, Volsky, stock, balanced. Yeah, just a light 1741. Just a light 1741. Brother, that's as fast as the Moore's charge barrel. It's 1809 in Warzone. Isn't this going to be better for cheaters? I don't know. I mean, you would think so.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead. Stay on. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hang on.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They got up off the Grau BB? Yeah, like tonight.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
No. Better than that, Isaac.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Kilo's kind of shooting. Second I give this up, they're going to push through.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
The Grau's the most overpowered gun in multiplayer? Yeah, did you see the numbers we were looking at, Insured, when it came to bullet velocity, though? I feel like in Warzone it's gonna suck. Oh, that's 1200 in Warzone? Okay, if that's the case, that's doable.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No, bro, I was cooking. Holy.
Hardpoint located.
Arrow 2-2, established above, commencing hunt.
Yo, Northy, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you're excited for new Verdansk, man.
Okay, keep looking for it. Watchdog kilo. Hostile. Neutralize your watchdog kilo.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Level 23. Getting there, getting there, getting there.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
A shot. Yes, I have the HDR ranked up. You actually don't need to rank it up that far. I think like level like 13 or 14 is all you need.
Hardpoint locked down. Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
Yo, can we stop capping? We're kind of cooking these guys.
Hardpoint. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh. The Rona, thank you for the prime for 32. Hello, hello.
Hardpoint locked down. Woo! The hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
How to unlock monolithic? It's like a little gray box inside of the battle pass on like level 6. Got diamond on the kilo? Okay, you're a grinder. Oh my god. No way none of them shall.
Stand down, quickly.
That was a nice lobby. Multi is best for levels. It depends. If you're getting good lobbies, yes. Like I'm cooking these last 2 lobbies. When I first logged in earlier, it was a sweat fest, and it was so much more vibey to go in and just play multiplayer or zombies. Let's see. The damage range drop off. Long barrel brings it up to 50. That's pretty good. We're shooting for overpressured right now. Once we get overpressured, we will be set. And then we can go onto the Amax, and then we'll be good. The Model L is insane. I wonder about the AK. So if you go into the AK though probably won't fire well with a monolithic suppressor. I feel like it'll need, like, you can get it up to like 1200 there, gain twist, get it up to like 1400, but I don't think it'll shoot that well. Right? Like I don't think the average player is gonna enjoy shooting the AK. That's a kilo. That's a kilo. So overpressured helps out, but recoil springs help out 5%, 5%. That's not that much. But if you ditched monolithic, maybe for compensator, it's also the kilo. Cypher is crazy now. I don't know in terms of like time to kill, but the Cypher has like a 1600 meter per second bullet velocity. You're gonna be sitting on a rooftop. You're gonna be hitting a cross, thinking you're safe. Like, oh, okay, well, those guys are a little bit away. There's no way they're gonna kill us, and you're gonna get blistered. Not only because the TTK is fast,
Destroy the enemy.
but the bullet velocity is insane. No, yeah, see, now it just got sweaty again. Well, the first person I see is Dep V. That's another sore guy. Okay, you buff smokes? I don't know. I think if they buffed bullet velocity and left TTK the same, it'd be fine. Or maybe if they messed with TTK a little bit and left bullet velocity, you know, maybe made it a little bit more useful on MW2 weapons, it'd be fine. But doing both, it's gonna be a change. It's gonna be a change.
Destroyed your assault pack.
What? I think that man just hit a 5 on by shooting my assault pack. Usually movement nerfs are, dude, this is when multiplayer gets boring and I just want to go play zombies. Like when I just sit on a heady. No Levy the heady. No Levy the heady. Stay on the heady. Usually whenever movement is nerfed, it's a buff to mouse and key. Because it's harder to track on mouse and key than it is with aim assist on controller. So in general, movement nerfs mean a mouse and key buffs. Kind of depends sometimes, but. Amax, yes, I have the Amax, and one more level, I'm gonna start leveling it up. I have every other gun fully leveled. But I'll probably go to zombies for the Amax, to be honest.
Enemy help.
Because lobbies are starting to get super sweaty. And the Amax is a really low level, so that's a good combo.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Yo, is this a fake Det V? That's cheating? I felt like the amount of times that he's gotten like a, well, of course they do have a harp up, I think. Yeah, they had a harp up.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
Yeah, you're right about the decoys. I keep forgetting.
I have to make a call.
But I think we got to level 28. Yeah, that was the 5 on. I thought I died to the, Warzone drops tomorrow at 9 p.m. Okay, I think... Okay, we got the kilo, which means we have overpressured, which means we have a 1,800 meters per second kilo. Nice. Standard, solo, Liberty Falls. Boom. Amax. Yup. Everything's unlocked. Oh, we don't have any more of the hidden power. That's the one that gives me... Is there anything like that? That's the one that gives me legendary rarity. Model Expressor is inside the battle pass. full power up? What's a full power up? Is that like 9 a.m. Pacific. 9 a.m. Pacific. We'll find out. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to thank you guys for the incredible viewership. Great vibes. And we're just leveling up some weapons, talking new Warzone. Tomorrow's looking really good. I think the Grau kind of is a little eh. We'll have to see. If you guys are saying it is 1,200 meters per second, that's going to be a little bit more exciting. We're going to see how the Amax feels right now. The increased bullet velocity is one thing that's already going to make the game feel a lot better. I think they need to make increased bullet velocity for MW2 and MW3 weapons, but that's pretty much going to mean it's almost useless to run MW2 and MW3 weapons now, because Black Ops 6 weapons are the only ones that are receiving monolithic suppressor.
Double points.
Right? You can't put mono suppressor on MW2 guns, can you? Or, I mean, you're gonna have that. You're gonna have a faster TTK because they buffed it. Well, also they only buffed Black Ops. The bigger reason is they buffed the damage values on all the Black Ops 6 weapons. That's the big kicker.
Should I be wearing safety gear when I shoot this?
I don't know what full power does. Up my fire rate. Oh, full power to the Aether Shroud. Oh, okay. So what is it that makes my... my fire rate faster? Ouchie. That would have been embarrassing. Uh oh, now it's getting embarrassing.
Max
The last level was nice because when I started it, I had the max weapon level rarity, so I started off with my gun at orange level rarity.
Tear them to pieces.
They did say they're gonna buff MW3 guns later. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Why bother buffing old guns? Well, I mean, some people don't even like the feel and the look of like Black Ops weapons. They like the MW weapons. Oh, I have double tap perk. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the Amax called? It's just the CR56 Amax. Man, I need this pack a punch so I can get the bonus ammo.
Have we tried upgrading anything other than weapons? I could have killed a lot more of you, you know.
Bonus points.
I have tried the Grau, yeah. Which one would be better for Warzone most likely? I don't know. I'd have to run the numbers. It seems like the AK is going to be insane. And sure, have you ran the numbers on the Amax or the I heard the Kilo wasn't too good.
Max armor. Kaboom.
Zombies is more consistent for weapon upgrades. I think you can get the weapons upgraded faster with multiplayer if you get a good lobby. But if you get a bad lobby, it's gonna torch so much time. That was happening to me there for a sec.
You do the funky chicken.
Double points.
Oh, dude. See, playing multiplayer lobbies while I'm trying to level a gun, annoying when it's sweaty. Sweaty lobby when I'm trying to win the first games on Verdansk, bring it. That's passion.
I am all too familiar with your sword.
Max ammo.
To be fair, your spider's already hanging by a thread.
Turn them to pieces.
Well, might as well go down it.
Max ammo.
2,500 salvage. Next one is 2,500 salvage. Jeez.
Max armor.
Oh.
Wow. If anyone bet against us getting this far,
Yeah, the Rampage Reducer makes people not only run to you faster, it makes them spawn faster too. So it's definitely sweatier, but if you're used to it and you think you can handle it, I think it's worth it.
Insta-kill.
Oh. $2,500 was. Nice. Think the Amax will be meta?
Tear them to pieces.
Possibly, right? So usually you're trying to find a balance between good bullet velocity, which it'll have, low recoil, which will have less recoil than the AK. 30,000. Jeez.
Max ammo.
A critical observation. See that? Reload.
Yeah, I did notice that all the SMGs, like, people were gassing up the, I think it was like the SOG.
Hit you in the arse on the way out.
And like, if you hit one bullet to the stomach, oh, hey bud. Then all of a sudden, it has a lower TTK. Alright, almost have enough for double pack-a-punch, or the next pack-a-punch.
Insta-kill. Max armor.
Did you get the... Yep. Oh, hello.
Oh, I love singing.
Oh, there's an abomination there.
Double pull.
Where's this? You hit by a stun grenade? What was that? You got tackled by the abomination, I think. C9 is just as inconsistent. I saw the PPS 8 was supposed to be pretty gross though.
Not even for a second.
Max ammo.
I would hate for the PPSH to be meta though, because that gun sucks on mouse and key. Holy, that's a lot of kills.
Oh, that smell!
How we doing? We almost got this thing max level. Anyone catch the most recent Amax level? $14. Hand cannon? I don't know how to use that thing.
Assaulting with hand
Oh,
cannon.
oops. That's how.
Time for games is over. Stop lollygagging and suck it up.
The Tonto might actually start to feel like the Milano again, because the Tonto has like a crazy, like, they buffed it to like 60 damage a shot or
Nice that
something.
you're trying to help, but I don't trust you. Must be that flow stick Harvard told me about.
Oh, I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat. You're not allowed to shoot me. I'm looking at chat. Uh-oh. Hang on. Boy, you gotta go down here and get some ammo. I remember where the ammo is. There it is. What was that injection on the ground? Is that worth using at all?
Insta-kill.
You will shatter.
Yeah, you turn into a mangler, ew. I mean, is it like a good thing to have in the back pocket for... like it saves my life type of thing? Like, does the animation... Holy. All this just so I can play Warzone tomorrow. Yes, very good. Yes, okay. Ouchie.
Bloody hell!
So now there's like nothing I can buy, right? Or is there another Pack-a-Punch? Is there a Pack-a-Punch 4? Next level, no. Oh, don't troll, Isaac, don't troll.
Max ammo.
Jesus. It might be time for me to extract, right? Oh! $31. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not... Now that I got nothing left to buy...
Go practice your biting on some of you. If it still burns in the morning, you should speak to your doctor. Could have killed a lot more of you.
Bitch. Clutch. Clutch, boys, clutch. Oh, we gotta get the hell out of here. Gotta get a self-revive? I do have a self-revive. I have every perk in the game right now, just from, holy, okay. Now the zombies aren't playing.
And I just promise.
Max armor. Let's play.
Oh. Okay, so we exfil, yeah? We exfil? Get his chopper gunner first. How the fuck do I do that? At the crafting leaves one zombie alive, okay.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup off.
I should have warned you to stand clear, but why the fuck would I?
Alright, should I kill this last one? Or do I call it in now? Go by and then do X. Okay, thank you, Skips. Oh no, we want to keep that. Did I miss my exfil? Did I miss the X? Call it now? How? Oh, so I missed it? Fuck, so I have to go, what, 5 more levels? Son of a bitch. Is there anything I can buy with my 64,000
Well, you might as well go down in flames.
Ammo? Yeah, well, fair. Nope, I'm good.
There you are.
Bet you wish you wore the jumper.
Oh my. Uh-oh. I could turn off the inducer, couldn't I? I didn't raise no bitch.
That might be, but
Oh, she raised the dumbass though. Fuck.
it's amazingly hot. Like
Mind me, just going shopping. Just me, going shopping.
is this what Maya means by getting blitzed?
Oh, Wonder Fizz up top, it buys you everything?
Skin, but somehow
I didn't even know it was a thing.
feels
Don't mind me, zombies.
nothing like feeling the breeze on one's gore-covered face.
Oh,
Oh, I already know how to zero on that spot.
where's that? Up! Up! Boys, I'm thinking we should have. All good. That doesn't affect any of the XP that I gained. We are all good. Let's see how far Amax got. Wow, I earned 1 token. Woo! Level 19. Gain twist. Vertical. Extended mag 1. Quick draw. So only thing that we're missing is the overpressured. Because the meta build will likely be So that gets me 1100. If I was comfortable with iron sights, I would rock overpressured. I mean, Gain Twist Barrel has a really nice iron sight to it. Oh my gosh, if you remove the Gain Twist, you go from... You go way, 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 way down. You pretty much have to rock Gain Twist. Now I'm going to have to find a camo that has a bright iron sight on it. Yeah, you can rock this iron sight. That is definitely good enough to run iron sight. Let's take it into, I mean, obviously you could run 8 attachments, but my goal is to not, I don't really want to run 8 attachment weapons. I might have like a couple on the back burner if I find a second loadout mid-map, but I don't want to start the map with only 2 guns. Or with only 1 gun. I know I have FMJD, so I was just filling that spot. Oh, you're saying if I rocked reinforced instead? Yeah, because wow. I guess that's that. We can figure that out in a moment, though. And in the meantime, just rock this. I think zombies is the move for, not necessarily battle pass, but definitely for weapons when weapons are at low levels.
Kill confirmed. Let them have it, Black Ops.
Has anyone tried the new SMG yet?
Back up, deploy counter UAV. Hostile counter UAV established above. care package above.
Not really digging this map, to be honest. I don't know. Amax might need to be an 8 attachment.
Net call. Hostile interceptors on approach.
I am liking the
Enemy harp inbound.
the ADS speed with, because the ADS feels almost slow when I have the quick draw grip. I'm worried that without the quick draw grip, it won't be snappy enough. We gotta.
Requesting CUAV above.
Yeah, arts filters still work, but if you game in 4K, we don't suggest using them because they can actually affect your frame rate. Even in 1440p sometimes, for some people, it can affect frame rate. What a lot of people have been doing is just applying the LUT to their stream via OBS and then just bumping the digital vibrance and the black levels on their monitor to achieve the same effect without affecting in-game performance.
Get a UAV on grid.
Amax feels good, sounds true to form. Yeah, Palvissimo, I don't think people understand what's about to happen with that TTK. You know, rather than them reverting the 150 base health, which has been not only like widely liked, but also literally voted on. If you remember, Raven did a poll and it was like overwhelming how many people enjoyed the higher base health. I think it was back in like Caldera. I think rather than removing that base health, they just said, ah, fuck it, we'll make
deploy counter UAV.
the gun's so powerful, it's basically like you have that base health. Jesus, bro.
Semtex, front!
Attack arm, I need Heads up. Hostile care package.
Eliminated.
Stims might be back with the TTK. I mean, you're not going to be able to pop that stim. You're going to be dead before the stims even pop.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Oh my gosh, I was about to slang those guys too. New Warzone is at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific tomorrow.
Fight for me.
Hey, you're exactly right, Joke. They did the same thing back in MW2. Whenever they severely decreased the time to kill, meaning that people died faster, they thought it was going to be an equalizer for bots to get easy kills. But in fact, it made it even more punishing for quote-unquote bots because they have slower reaction times, worse positioning, and worse game sense. So a better player can adapt and get used to that and play around that faster TTK, but, you know, a quote-unquote bot that maybe has worse positioning is going to get punished.
Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
I love spawning into a watchdog helo. That's awesome.
Using scout pole.
Level 23. Low TTK is good for real BR? I mean, what does real BR to mean? I think high TTK is good for real BR, because that means you actually have to win gunfights that take skill and not just camp and catch someone by surprise. That's all personal preference. Like, I like Iron Trials. I think Iron Trials is the most competitive, true BR experience that Warzone's ever had. Where the hell are these guys?
Hostile impact. Target removed. Eyes on it. That's 5. Not so.
No, there's a 60 round mag with the Amax, and it actually only adds like 20 milliseconds to your ADS, so it might be meta. What's up, Tactful? Update right now is Black Ops only, so we're testing out some of the new guns. We've got to try out the HDR, we've got to try out the Amax, the Grau. I haven't tried out the new SMG yet. Has anyone heard anything? I think I asked that earlier and blacked out. Heard anything new about, or heard anything about the new SMG? Whether it's any decent? Oh, SMG isn't out until mid-season. Interesting. So they give us 3 ARs and a sniper rifle. Sure, that hits. Level 25. 3 more levels to go, chat. 3 more levels to go. I know. R.I.P. Val Kilmer, bro. I saw that this morning too, Electric. Why 3 levels? Because you only need to get
Enemy UAV inbound.
certain attachments, and then it's the meta build. So for me, I'm just trying to get overpressured, and then I basically have the meta build. Maybe there's a like the 60 round mag. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. $60 round mag is at level 33. Jesus, aim assist is crazy.
Tossing Semtex.
Decoy running.
If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work.
Got you, you piece of shit. Textbook.
Oh, that team was just camping the same corners over and over and over and over and over again. The battle pass is so slow, Ray. It is so slow. Yo, my man Stash Pilot. What's good, dude? What's freaking good? Thank you, Handsome Beast, for the 10 gifted on Verdansk Eve. Thank you, Stash. 10 freaking gifters, man. Sorry for a little delayed on that. I was locked in. Let me see if you said anything. Thoughts on the Cliff Notes? What do I need to know? TTK is going to be blistering fast. Blistering fast. And with the addition of the monolithic suppressor, every gun is going to have crazy bullet velocity. So this is 1131 for the Amax. But once I get overpressured, it'll be 1357. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, right? Okay, well, what about the Cypher? 1600. The Model L, we looked at it earlier, it was 1800. The Kilo, 1800. That's MP stats. We were looking at it on the other one too. We'll go check it after this game. After this game, I should have the Amax up to where I need it. But yeah, like basically, like quick draw grip is good. I could play up to level 33 to get the extended mag too, but after that, you basically have everything. I mean, maybe the reinforced barrel if you want to run that route. Gives you an initial 4 meters of damage range. I'm a bullet velocity guy. I love when my guns like feel hit scan. How is mono unlocked? You go into the battle pass, and right here, I'm here on page 7, and it's this right here. That's how you unlock it. It's on page 7. Same thing with the Grau conversion kit. It's on page 5 right here. I don't think gunfighter builds will be that meta, no Pablo, because you don't you have to buy 2 loadouts. You can't buy your gun anymore. I think they ruined the Grau. I mean, like if they didn't call it the Grau, it's a fun shooting gun. It doesn't sound like the Grau. The iron sights kind of look like it, like pretty dang close, but it does, like when I shoot the Amax, it feels like the Amax. When I shoot the Grau, it's like, oh, that kind of looks like the Grau. Didn't you always buy 2 in OG? Well, there's no such thing as 8 attachment weapons in OG. And you bought, in OG, it was a compromise between overkill, or did you want a second perk? Do you want ghost, or do you want overkill? Do you want resupply, or do you want overkill? Yo, kid! Hope they have done enough to keep you on COD. Thank you for the $10 tip, man. They have not for a long time, but they may have hooked me back in tomorrow, possibly. We'll see how it plays out. It's gonna be an interesting day tomorrow. I think it's gonna play fine, you know, like something that I can adapt to and get used to. But I think a lot of players are gonna be very, very shocked with how the game plays out tomorrow.
Standing by. Get a UAV on grid.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
No way, sponsored flip.
Hardpoint locked down.
Wow.
Hardpoint is active.
Yo, the round minimap. Okay, I got it right in Warzone. That's all that matters, all right?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hard
Your assault pack has been destroyed.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Scout pulse available.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nice shots. One more level.
Hardpoint. Hostile RPXD in your AO. Hardpoint secure.
Oh, I thought I slammed that guy. All right, there we go. Boom.
Hardpoint located.
Overpressured, and we were saying get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that's what a 5 attachment is. What a 5 attachment Amax would look like.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
I don't know. Amax might be a. I mean, I don't think it needs to be an 8 attachment weapon. I think like if you set it up as a 5 attachment, and then if you find one later, you can rock 8 attachment. But I would have no issues running this.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm saying I would have no issues running this.
Located.
Watchdog helo has been eliminated. Hostile, neutralize your watchdog helo.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Deploying Hurricane.
Hardpoint is active. Secure.
No, I stopped. Oh my god, I stopped shooting. Aw, you guys are so mad at me. Did I almost drop a nuke? I think I almost dropped a nuke. I had to have been on like 20.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. TACOP requesting recon evidence.
I only have 15.
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Extended mag 2 is at 33. I might just keep playing until I get that then. I'm close enough. Ripped through the last few levels.
Down.
On 20 or 21. Okay, I thought I was higher than that. Yeah. I ran out of ammo, honestly. Bumper, we have not found a third yet. We've not found a third yet. Hang on, I'm talking to my chat, dude. Oh.
ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
Bro, this Amax is feeling really good.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Marshall down. Hardpoint identified. Grau authorizing UAV mission. Hardpoint active.
That makes sense either.
Hardpoint is secure.
Watchdog Kilo Fueling standing by.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Arrow 2-2 entering AOR. Thanks out.
Hard point locked down. Hellstorm strike. Authorization gray. Hard point located. Area pacified.
Cooking.
Confirmed kill.
The Amax has a TTK like an AK. That's really good. If that's the case, that's awesome. Because this thing shoots way straighter than the AK. Mr. Preds, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, boys. Yo, kid, thank you for the follow-up $5 dono. Waited a long time to see Iceman on Verdansk with an HDR again. We got a good build for it, too. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you so much. It's gonna be a good day, chat. It's gonna be a good day. Tram, they've tried that before in the past where they've added like a mode that was a little bit more hardcore where you couldn't do a lot of the like they didn't have loadouts, you couldn't buy guns, there was no gulag. It was like called Bare Bones BR or something in Verdansk, and it was almost like universally hated. People in the Warzone scene, I'm not saying it represents everybody, really seem to like the more like some part grounded, some part arcadey. Yes, HDR is one shot infinite range. Yep. Classic BR. Yeah, classic BR. Yo, Fishing Guru. Guys, thank you, man. 1,000 bits from Fishing Guru, 10 bucks from Kid, another 5 from Kid, tier 2 from the Puff. Welcome back, the Puff. Blake, thank you for the 19. Stash Pilot again. Hope you're well. Clear skies, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Montauk, brand new Prime to the Academy. Kid, yes. New builds, ideally, possibly tonight for all the new guns. I might hop off after this game, and
You got a jet push, son? Semtex, front!
and start working on that video.
Shooter.
Oh my god, stop shooting.
Using scout pulse.
Fuck, this mode is cracked. Oh! Best mode to level up. Once your gun has a decent level and you feel like you can pub with it, multiplayer. But when you're just getting the very first levels, I suggest zombies. kind of nice to go back and forth between zombies and multiplayer. You don't get too frustrated with multi.
Using scalpel.
Jesus, dude. This gun fucking rips. Like this bullet velocity. Oh no, I lost my, I stopped getting kills, so I lost my overpowered.
Neutralized.
No. What's the BB on it? Like 1500? Yeah, the ADS speed when you're in the overdrive mode is crazy. No, he got the second shot off. I thought I was gonna kill him before he got it off.
Your watchdog helo has been eliminated. Hostiles have neutralized your watchdog helo.
No. Level 33. That's my drum mag.
Enemies have destroyed your assault pack.
Using scalpels. Hostile field.
All right, I think that's everything.
Tally one.
Can't believe an Amax has a 60 rounder now.
Enemy scout pulse detected.
You got a death wish, son? Textbook. No. Hostile field upgrade.
Oh my gosh, look how tight my hip fire spread is.
Crush those dirt bags. Incoming pressure.
Subtext.
No.
Using scout pulse.
This game mode is sick. GG's.
Enemy UAV inbound. Perfect execution. The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
Day is ours.
Damn, the play of the game. Oh, there's just a nade off rip. We got a triple. Oh my god, he stuck him. Okay, yeah, that's good play. That's good play. What do I think of the update? Guns? I don't know what to think about a lot of the update. One, because I haven't seen the map. Two, I haven't seen things like the new movement mechanics in action. I've gotten a little bit of a taste for them sitting inside of the firing range. So inside of this firing range is the actual movement mechanics that we'll be playing with, right? So when I'm sitting here, oh, dude, look how much my screen tilts. Like I was talking about it earlier, like I've got these beams at the top of my screen. When I go, you can change, it changes how much you can see from those beams at the top of the screen just because of how much your screen is wobbling. Gross. Not a fan. But here's the Amax. This is the 5 attachment Amax. I mean, Jesus, this thing is gonna rip. Here is the 5 attachment SWAT 556. Literally not fucking moving. Here's the Car 98, which, by the way, can now 2-shot body shot anybody. You can chest shot someone, leg shot them, and they die. So Car's insane now. HDR. Feeling good, like no bullet drop. Kilo. Feels pretty insane. Especially with the increased bullet velocity. So I'll need to figure out, like, I mean, that's my Kilo. I mean, could you run no stock? Does it even hurt it? Yeah, no stock doesn't hurt in this game like it does in... Because the Kilo... But the no stock just... I mean, it helps with everything, really. Movement speed is up by 20% with that. That's pretty good. No ADS movement speed, though, which might be better for the balanced stock, typically. Extended Mag 2 hurts your ADS by 20 milliseconds. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe that's just like a solos or duos thing. Let's build a 8 attachment Amax. Let's see how an 8 attachment Amax feels. Monolithic barrel. And plus 45% is crazy. Underbarrel vertical magazine, extended mag 2, rear grip. 1700, chat. Oh, sweet heavens. To be honest, I still kind of like the Volsky. Maybe not. I mean, maybe I do like the... I mean, the 3x does slow down your aim down sight speed. The other ones don't. But apparently, it helps out your recoil gun kick by 30%? Having on a 3x helps out your recoil gun, your recoil by 30%. Use the 2x optic? Well, why the 2x? The 2x... Christ. Yeah, but it looks like the 2x also helps out with... Is that new? I don't remember that being a thing. That mid-range optics help out with recoil. So you'll see here compared, like these all help out with recoil by 30%. I mean, it's been there since launch? Okay. I trust you, Reeve. I still hate that you can't put on reticles in here. Oh, they just stated in the detailed stats now? Okay. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Reeve? Not the update. Brother, lacing people out of the air with a 1600 meter per second gun is going to be fucking criminal. Honestly?
Wait, that takes it even further? What is this? Because according to this, it reduces even more visual recoil. So, like... I don't... Nah, there's too much visual shake on those ones at least. Yeah, it's just too much visual shake on those to see what the heck's going on. They want us back on 80 FOV too. Yeah, none of these are really speaking to me like that. I mean, like, yeah, you can see far. I mean, I guess if you were to just do this. Rip. 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 Nah, she's twerking. I think we're getting fancy here. Yeah, that with a good reticle. You don't know if mono's the move? Yeah, well, the thing about mono is you go to these other ones and they reduce vertical recoil. Like if any of these reduced horizontal recoil, I would be a little bit more tempted. Yeah, I think the average player might, because you still have really good stats with this build too. Like you're You're still at 1,400. Still at 1,400, by the way. Yeah, I actually like this one. I'm actually with you on that. For me, it's the visual kick. I'm seeing significantly less visual kick. Chat, watch me rip this guy long range. Right? Now, monolithic. I just think it's... I mean, if I'm like super locked, I can still hit those shots, but like, at least on the Amax, I think commentator's better. You think 5 attachment mono is the move? This is my 5 attachment mono. Didn't think iron sight. It's actually really clean. What are you rocking? Because for me, I wanted to get the max bullet velocity. Mono to do recoil, no minimap, bullet velocity, and damage range. Yeah, used to do recoil. Now it doesn't help out with recoil, and now it hurts damage range, I believe. Yeah, if I could find a gun that has like a really bright white iron sight, like almost like a metallic iron sight, I'll be in really good business for this one. Come on, be... Nah, it's red. I'll literally do this, and I will go through like every camo in the game until I find a camo that gives me what I need. Check out the CDL camos. Good comms. I don't think I bought any of the CDL camos. Yeah, I haven't bought any of them. They seem to have less distressing. Oh, as in like the colors just are bold and they don't like... Wait. Don't ask me why the woodland camo has a bright pink.
It's also the lighting in here just sucks. In map, like your iron sight will actually look like this, right? Because you actually have light all around you. But in here, it's just like darkness. They need backlighting on you. Your iron sight will actually look super vibrant on most spots in the map. I don't know about you. I think the Amax iron sight is actually pretty viable with the gain twist barrel. Well, I guess we can check out some of the other barrels, maybe. This is the long barrel. Long barrel might even be a little bit better. Reinforced barrel. Ooh. Yo, in the reinforced barrel, because the barrel is shorter and it sits closer to your face, it doesn't have as much leverage for the gun to be twerking. Like, just look at it from here, right? So, like, look at the gun model from here. Hang on, from here. Reinforced, look where the iron sight is. Long barrel. See how much further the iron sight moves up? I think that's why the gain twist barrel was feeling so good too, because the gain twist is actually the closest. Try the last scope. We're not trying scopes right now. We're trying to rock a 5 attachment build that doesn't have a scope. That bumps the damage range out to 64 meters as opposed to 50. But I can try it. Oh, we tried that. We didn't like the thermal. Front part's a bit too shaky though on this one. Compare that to the reinforced barrel. Or you can say, I get 1700, ditch the monolithic for a compensator. You still get 1400. I mean, my god. And that's not even a full build, bro. That's a 5 attachment build. How does that feel on mouse and key? No recoil springs. No recoil springs. Because overpressured adds way too much. Way too much in terms of value for what we have. Now, if you want to start playing around with the 8 attachment build over here, that's fine. I don't think you would need it. I mean, this is the one where we said we gave up the monolithic so that way we could do the compensator. And this would be the 8 attachment. Why are you sacrificing choosing the 8 attachments? Because you can't buy loadouts in this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 8 attachment builds. And then I'm going to have... I'm going to have overkill. That gives me 2 weapons with 5 attachments. And then I'm going to have overkill builds, or like gunfighter builds, that if I'm lucky enough to pick them up later, I'll pick them up later. But I'm going to plan on only having 5 attachment builds. Just because I can't buy my extra gun. If I run into an extra loadout, awesome. Still got a little bit of movement to it. That I think I would rock extended mag 2. Extended mag 3 I think would slow me down too much. Yeah, this is it has a 50 mag, a 60 mag, and a 100 mag. Try compensator. I don't think I would want compensator just because I like the bullet velocity this is giving me. I mean, this gives me 1800 bullet velocity. Then again, this gives me 1400, which is still going to be pretty freaking insane. Jesus. Oh my god, chat, this is less recoil than like the... Brother. This is like less recoil than the M13. Like if someone's on a head glitch, you could legitimately just all headshot them. Why do you need a sniper? That shit's crazy.
And the crazy thing is, that's with a no stock. Extended mag 2. Gives you... slows down your ADS by... from 208 to 297. I don't think it's worth it. And it's only an 80 round mag. Definitely not worth it. I mean, if you go from gain twist to reinforced, you lose 200 bullet velocity, but you gain 9 meters on your range. I don't think it's worth it. Christ, guys, I just want to clarify. You're gonna get laced across the map by everyone tomorrow. Just so we're all setting expectations. Gun feels best for me. I mean, a lot of it's going to determine kind of based on like time to kill. Like a gun could feel good, but if the time to kill isn't great, then I'm not sure. Like the Grau feels amazing because it doesn't move. I mean, I don't know. I would say the Kilo might move even less than the Grau does. Of course, on the Kilo, I think I have the compensator, but if I do that, then I only have 1,000 bullet velocity. Kilo, yeah, I have compensator. So if I did that on the Grau... Keep in mind that Kilo we were shooting was an 8 attachment Kilo, so... So here is an 8 attachment SWAT. Or Grau, rather. That's the 8 attachment Grau. I mean, you can almost aim exclusively for headshots. At 50 meters. I still think the Kilo seems better, honestly. I think the Grau might be better as like a 5 attachment weapon.
Get ready for everyone. Coronis! Coronis! He's got it. Jackal seems to be top. Yeah, I haven't looked around at the SMGs much. I do need to need to do some digging on that. I don't think the Grau would be worth using in an 8 attachment configuration because it's good enough with the 5 attachments, and you can equip a barrel, and there's no point equipping a sight when an iron sight's that clean. So I don't think there's any world where you should run an 8 attachment Grau. Now an AK, on the other hand. You are going to die so fast. This Amax feels insane. Jesus. Okay, now the Amax, or AK. Yeah, Amax might be king. This just has too much horizontal bounce that the Amax doesn't have. I know it's really good, but... And it still will be really good. It just depends on time to kill. I can see what it looks like when I throw a 3x on it. I mean, it still shoots absolute nukes, but... Does anyone know what the time to kill difference is between the Amax and the AK? I can't get over how straight this fucking Kilo shoots. Other what? Humor me for a second. It's about the same? Okay. Keep in mind, you can change the optic on this. I did. RIP Iceman. I know. Close range AK is 100 milliseconds. Long range, they alternate. Okay. Not a fan of the very long range TTK on it versus the Grau. Are you talking about the Kilo? Try the 7X on the Kilo. I like this because it's, I think it's 6 times and 11 times. Yeah, 6 times and 11 times. I mean, the blend wall is nice for sure. In between the two, I'm not 100% sure which one I like, and I have reticles for those unlocked, but they don't work inside of the firing range typically. Yeah. So that can only do 7 times, but this can do 6 and 11. So it's like I get the best of both worlds. I get to see more close for quick scoping, right? Quick scoping, super clean. Sniping someone farther away, it zoomed in a little bit further. Not by a lot. Like you can see, I can't see the number. I can see the number 10 right now, and then not even anywhere close. Yeah, you can see both the number 10s. I don't know. I just like having wider situational awareness when I'm sniping up close, because then I can be like, oh crap, and then miss and then die. Yeah, money. I was grinding MP today. Yeah, brother. How's the bullet drop? Like, non-existent. Like, I'm trying to think of a way to... So you can see here, that shoots the hand. That doesn't shoot the hand, right? So if I aim right at the hand... Hang on. If I aim right at the hand... What the heck? I promise, there's like 0 bullet drop. I wish there was a good way to measure it, but I guess I can aim above his head and see if I get a headshot. See, I don't get a headshot. Still don't get a headshot. Barely get a headshot. I think Amax SMG might be in the cards. Yeah, I think you were looking at something like potentially a 5-round Amax as a sniper support. Not 5-round, like a 5 attachment Amax as a sniper support. I mean, I would run that. I would run that as a sniper support all day. Maybe change out overpressured because we don't need overpressured. Change the extended mag to like an extended mag 1. Throw in maybe get rid of overpressured for like a rear grip or something, and then I think you'd be set.
The Amax needs a headshot for that broken TTK, and okay. So what do you think? Like a maybe instead of vert, you do ranger for better sprint speed. And now we're looking at 190 ADS and a 190 sprintifier. Not horrible. I mean, you might not even need the extended mag, possibly. You think the mono will be meta for SMGs? Why do you say that? No, I mean, it's going to slow down your ADS. I mean, I think that would be a killer sniper support. Oh, it was just a question. I'm sorry. No, I don't think it will be. Sorry, I read it wrong. Because it slows down your ADS. It slows down your ADS. The model expressor does. I think this is your... I think that's your sniper support. What else am I missing? All right, let's talk SMGs. Oh, don't need the barrel for SMG on the Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the short barrel only helps you out by 7%. It's just there's not a lot of things, like having a barrel doesn't hurt, right? Where like the stock is going to help me with my strafe speed, but nothing in here helps out with like nothing helps with sprinting movement speed besides the ranger. I don't know. I mean, you're not going to be as mobile as someone with like a jackal for sure. Don't need recoil. I mean, that helps out with strafing speed and ADS movement speed. I mean, you could go reinforced to bump your damage range up by 8 meters, but I mean, you really shouldn't be shooting 50 meters with this thing. Yeah, I was looking at the infiltrator stock too, but I mean, 3.7 versus 3.2, is that big of a difference? Worth getting rid of? Where you at? HDR. And it doesn't feel horrible. that's 50 meters right there. If someone's at that range, you're probably going to be shooting, shooting your HDR. Or if you tag them. This AK is going to be crazy. Hit scan range is still 43 meters with 840. Okay, then yeah, no, you're onto something there. I can't really think of anything else that would be worth running besides an optic. Lasers don't help out with sprint to fire like they used to. Fire mods only help out with recoil. I mean, overpressure gives you plus 20%. The barrel gives you plus 40%. Infiltrator stock only helps out by 15%. Unless you wanted to say light stock, which helps out with, I mean, crouch movement speed and base movement speed. But base movement speed isn't really important because it's not your sprinting speed and it's not your ADS movement speed. And that's really the only things that really matter. Interesting. Yeah, I like that. I like that build right there. What's up, Emmett? Long time no see, bro. Thank you for the 87. Optic for the visual recoil. I think you can see what's going on, because keep in mind you're not trying to rip people across the map. This is like your SMG basically. Yeah, I'm not much of a laser guy. It makes sense, insured, but I'm not much of a laser guy. And the ADS is 200 milliseconds, so it's pretty dang fast. I mean, this is a fucking crazy... This is a crazy build, dude. This is probably going to be my main day one loadout. If I'm being honest. AK into HDR. You were saying the Jackal is nuts? Any 5 attachment Jackal goodies? Just the same shit we've been running? Target laser, best laser, removes bobbing. Yeah, that makes sense for a long range weapon. For something I'm using as an SMG, not so much. So unforgiving. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's so unforgiving. It just got some holes to it, man. Like it almost needs the vert grip just to deal with some of those horizontal pulls. You don't want to get rid of the sprinting movement speed. SOG? Yeah, the rule applies to all. It really seems like an SMG heavy or like an AR heavy patch. 5 attachments for the Kilo Amax HDR. What do you recommend, and is mono worth it? For the HDR, absolutely run mono. For the Kilo and Amax, if you can really control recoil, give it a try, but I'm leaning towards compensator on Kilo and Amax, to be honest, because you can run compensator and then just run overpressured, and you're gonna have all the bullet velocity you could ever need. Have a good night, boss. Have a good night. Think you're gonna run 8 attachment Amax and pick up a floor loot? Not a bad idea. I don't want to run double AR though. Because I know you're talking about how, like, the SMGs aren't as consistent. But then I don't want to run AR because I feel like I'm going to run out of ammo. I feel like I have no attachments on it. Jesus, 630 bullet velocity. That is horrible. I think the SOG might be the truth. My eyes hurt looking at the PPSH shoot, though. That's why I think it's meta. The SOG's penalty for hitting too many stomach shots is 594, which is still really good. So what is the PPSH then? PPSH has some weird horizontal pull that, like, I feel like you need the vert grip to compensate for it. There's a blueprint that removes that flare. I'll be honest, I probably don't have it, and I'm sure as shit not gonna buy it. Shoots a lot better with the vert. Yeah, with Carlitos, that's what we were doing for the sniper sport, AK. I play mouse key and can't use the PPSH just because of it. Yeah. And that's something. SOG, extended mag. I mean, I don't even have this thing, like, leveled up much. $682. Monolithic will slow down your ADS too much. Oh, does the Grakova have a... I know all the pistols got buffed. I don't know how much they got buffed and if they're worth using like that. I mean, that feels really good. That's almost like Mac 10 level. Like... Ooh, these are missing. She wants to bounce at long ranges, though. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I mean that's an awesome SMG. I haven't looked up the numbers on the C9 10mm.
Yeah, Andrew. No, I feel it. I feel it. The SOG is like ripping me off target halfway through the mag. I feel it. It might be like in your best interest when you're shooting that SOG to like full auto, stop full auto. Fuck. The GS40-5 has a 3x headshot multiplier. There are decisions that are being made. I've seen people run Akimbo Grakovas, which scares me. Nah, I don't know. Oddly enough, I was kind of liking the iron sight better. This would be like if you wanted your 8 attachment Amax, you were gonna like try to shred everything with your Amax, but then if someone came up close, you had to win one, and then you would take their guns. If I had to pick one SMG to level war tomorrow, what would you say? I mean, I would lean towards the SOG. The thing is, I can't go with a larger mag on this, because you go with a larger mag, your ADS, I mean, even this, going from 25 to 30, I lose 20 milliseconds. Like, I probably need to stick with a 25 round mag. Going to a 60 round mag. Not way slows down, but it slows down. ADS is 275. That's slower than like an AR. I haven't ran the Siren before. I couldn't tell you. Why did they make the TTK faster? They're just trying to make everything feel like OG Verdansk. They're just going full nostalgia, and they're just trying to make everything feel like what we used to have. Let's see, 235 ADS or 275. So for 40 milliseconds of ADS, I get 35 more rounds. And keep in mind, you don't really need a crazy fast sprint speed on some of your SMGs, because you can just pull out your knife. I mean, that feels great. Okay, so SOG, Grakova, PPSH is consistent but flashy. The GS45. Is that a 4-shot headshot? Yeah. Now, someone in chat already mentioned it. If you want to talk real close range meta, there's your close range meta. So you have to hit headshots? Only for vehicles? Well, the RPG within 4 meters of someone does 160 damage. So you can put 2 shots next to someone. Like, imagine you're playing duos and you go to clear out a building. Like, this is like 4 meters away. You and a duo could just chunk an RPG in there. Boom, instant kill. Team wipe. Interesting. Okay. So SOG, the Grakova is really nice for like a starter pistol. Run around with your knife after that. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Long barrel with overpressure rounds on the Grakova drop the sight. Long barrel only gives you 3 extra meters of range and takes away 80 meters per second of bullet velocity. They're only overpressured. Now we're at 348. Now we're at 450. It's just, it's just whether or not, like, I think controller players would be fine with this. It's just whether mouse and key players would be fine with this. I think, actually, as a mouse key player, I think I'd be fine with this. Maybe. I don't know. I'd be live pinging people. Strelok laser. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't help out with? Oh, because hip fire to ADS accuracy, I see what you're saying. All right, overpressured brings me to 348. Gain twist brings me to 377. And also hurts my sprint to fire speed for some reason. I think it's just bugged. Do you guys prefer it with a sight or without a sight? Yeah, iFlow. That's kind of how I felt with it, with the Sherlock. Pick up your perks after the gulag. You should be able to. So SOG and PPSH. I'll need to look at the numbers. I don't know if there's anything else that's the Grakova seems actually like a really fun alternative there. I definitely think the AK is gonna make the an absolutely absurd sniper support. The Jackal stands a chance of being disgusting, but you know, like Insured was mentioning, the second you start hitting arms or legs, that TTK kind of goes out the window. You think PPSH with a suppressor? I feel like that gun's gonna kick. I feel like it's gonna kick. I mean, I guess the bad thing about the PPSH is the horizontal, so. Yeah. Because the horizontal is the issue on this gun. But you can't do anything about the horizontal outside of the vert grip, which we've already thrown on it. There's nothing else that helps out with horizontal. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, I love doing stuff like this. I really enjoy going through and like analyzing the meta. I guess recoil springs. Okay. Okay. Tonto headshots. Kind of just a rough build. Brother, what? Dude, shut the f— Oh my god. I mean, that's an AR, bro. That's an AR. Bro, we're literally playing multiplayer tomorrow. I hope you guys realize that. Try rapid fire. Sometimes rapid fire changes the damage value. I don't know if it does in this case. Sometimes rapid fire actually makes it worse. Yeah, like it makes it... Each bullet now does 50 instead of 60. And then the recoil goes through the roof. And you lose bullet velocity too. It's not worth it. Okay, so we're all just gonna die tomorrow. That's fun. We're all just gonna die. Everyone's dead. Everyone's gonna die. Ugh. Jesus, dude. Oh, what is the drop off on that though? Like, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's pretty bad. So it's inside of that. So it's inside of this 12-meter range. You will obliterate someone. And then after that, it's still good, but... Okay, interesting. All right, guys. That's going to wrap it up for me. Crazy freaking viewership today, man. Over 1,000 on Twitch and well over 1,000 at one point on YouTube. Do me a favor, okay? If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream over on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, okay, make sure to follow my !point socials. Be notified of when I go live. I will be posting a video either late tonight, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna do it tonight, or early tomorrow morning with all the loadouts that we have. Expect, of course, the settings videos as well. Make sure you have notifications on so you find out when I go live. And guess what? We also have a merch drop coming. That's what my wife just came in the room for, trying to confirm information on the merch drop. So thank you all for the amazing stream. The hype heading into update days are always awesome here at the Academy. Like, it's so cool seeing so many like people from years ago who are like, all right, Isaac, I trust you. Are we fucked, or is that actually going to be a good day? And this is like the most anticipated day in Warzone. I mean, probably since Warzone 2.0, and then that was a massive, colossal failure. In like the last 2-3 years of Warzone, this is like the most anticipated update, most hype around a single update in probably 4 years. Like, it's awesome. Seems like they're making a lot of cool decisions. There's going to be a lot of adapting that we're going to have to do when it comes to especially that time to kill. I will get you guys set up with the best weapons. I'll get you guys set up with the best loadouts, the best settings. Obviously, we're going to go back to the Warzone Academy OG style of breaking down the coachings to help you guys get better. We will have ranked as well coming mid-season. We got some tournaments here and there. I'm probably not going to be playing too many of them. Just going to be fully focused on content. So expect a crap ton of streams from me. A lot of YouTube videos as well. We had been spending a lot of time and money overhauling the new office, and we're so damn close to getting ready. I've got Decent here in chat. He's been helping me put the final pieces together, but with the launch of Verdansk, I don't want to get distracted by that. I just want to focus fully on content, and then we will transition over there and show you guys some amazing things that we have planned in the future. But right now, it's purely just going to be about playing Verdansk as much as we can, enjoying stream as much as we can, sharing all the knowledge that not only I have, but as you can see here, we accumulate as a community. And yeah, man, good days ahead. Good days ahead. Keep an ear out for the merch drop that'll be coming tomorrow. I will be live probably, I think the update goes live at 9 p.m. I think the update goes live at 9 a.m. Pacific, which means 11 Central. So I'll probably be live maybe around like 9 or 10 Central to build up the hype. And then we'll roll into the return of Verdansk. We will adapt, and it has to be better than what we already have. You're damn right, Kruger. It has to be, right? It has to be. At the very least, I think adapting to this, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, at least the changes that we're making here have an identity. And they are all being made in a vision that makes sense. Whereas like Omni movement was half penalties, half cool movement mechanics, half fun gameplay, half realism, flash, and like this at the very least feels like a cohesive vision. There's some things that I think are regressions, but whatever, they might add it back in mid-season. When you're out there tomorrow, positioning matters. Holy shit, will positioning matter. Play your shoulders tight. Get ready for team shots. You are going to get hyper beamed tomorrow. Bullet velocity through the roof. Time to kill through the floor. Lock the fuck in. Okay? Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the support. Super generous across the board, man. Between Prime subs, resubs, super chats over on YouTube. It's going to be an amazing stream tomorrow, and I'm so looking forward to it. Okay? Love you all. I'll see you on Verdansk. I'll let you know whether or not we're going to drop that YouTube video. I'll keep you in the loop. It might either be early tomorrow morning or late tonight.